Hmm, 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 hmm. Ooh, wait, is it this one? That's good enough. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello. First of all, first things first. Sully D. We got to replay this one.
The big 100. Let's go.
We got to replay that one. Hey, enough. Relax. Jesus Christ. Who's had more caffeine, me or you? Come here. You little psycho. Jesus. Yo, thank you, Sully D. Appreciate. No, no, no. Get down. Thank you, Sully D. Appreciate the 100 months. Holy. What a massive, massive, massive day, huh? Shoo! What a great Friday. 100 months. That's a big one. That's a big one. That is a big one. Okay. Let's get into the game. Actually, maybe not. I also saw there might be a YouTube video we need to watch. Maybe we should wait though. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I am position number 3. That's pretty good. We can work with that. We can work with that. So, I see there's a new Wobo video. So, I'm going to keep this up so that we watch this after at some point. Once we get more people in here, we'll watch it together. Holy. Talk about kicking the day off. Woo! Jax is fucking wound up. He literally had to go take a water drink or break after that one. Okay. We are in. Oh my God. I don't even remember where this AKM came from. My dog's name is Ajax. Okay. Okay. Close. Very close. What else is left to upgrade? On this server, it's just these doors aren't full metal. So we need half of a door here. This full door, I think, is not done. Metal. And then half a door here. Kind of where we're at right now. Are you covering that last window? No. We want something we can shoot out of. Anyone else know the joys of a Porta John midsummer? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, unbeatable. Unbeatable. Okay, so this is getting tossed. This is getting tossed. I should eat all those pumpkins. And then plant the seeds. When are you on today, Tristan? Shoo! Okay, pumpkins planted. We're planted. Maybe soon might be walking off. Oh boy, one of those days, huh? Fuck, man. Well, good luck on that. That sounds exhilarating. You guys just take a few more minutes to soak in the Porta John. Hey! You little psycho. You relax. Get down. 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 Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and eat all of these. So, who's got crazy plans for the weekend? What are you guys out doing this weekend? Trying to find our other dog's stray brother. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that sucks. Hopefully he's fine. Maybe got picked up by somebody else. We'll take care of him and get the word out. We've got to get this metal, man. I need to get this done on this server. It's driving me nuts. Okay. We're on. We are on. Game time. It's a small community, so I think he's chilling, but he's skittish and has an eye infection. Seems healthy otherwise. The one we have is a cuddle bug. So they're yin and yang, it seems. Ah, the other one's the adventurous one, huh? He decided he needed to go see the world. I just saw chopper smoke. Okay, maybe we go check that out in a second. I want to make a round and make sure there's no metal around here first, though. Okay. Take that. So we need a full door and 2 half doors. Still need 8 metal on this server to be done. It would be nice to finish that up. Let's hope we're able to. Let's hope we're able to. Real talk though, about to have a long conversation and we'll result in either I'll have the weekend free or I might be working every day. I'll let you know. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, dude. Good luck either way and whichever is the desired result. Dude, does this town just suck ass for metal or what? Holy. I think I found metal one time here in town. Well, the desired result was their shit not being fucked. Okay, well. Well, okay, so second best result then. The result, the best result after that result. So if I had to guess, this chopper is probably pretty... Probably pretty old. Starting to look like what happened was there was a fight at the chopper. And somebody came and dropped their friend's stuff off. I'm thinking... we grab it all and move it so they think that it all despawned. And we don't have a geared guy running around about to kill me. I don't know why somebody would drop gear. Unless maybe their friend is like new to the game. They felt like that was the only way that that person would find that gear again. Just putting it in a very recognizable spot. I don't know why you'd put it in a very easily found spot. Normal looting area. Okay, well. I imagine this is long ago looted, but maybe not. Maybe not. I see a zombie. Okay, so zombies are up. But I'll be honest, I don't exactly know how zombies work on this server. Because I've seen them like respawn at plane crashes. And I think they may respawn on chopper crashes too. Okay, I'm seeing some stuff. Could be undesirable stuff. Same jacket I have on. I have... I don't know exactly what bags I have to be wearing to make this work. I know I've worn it with some, but I don't know which ones can all use it. Okay, so not super eventful, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh, plane coming in? Okay. Kinda sounds far. I mean, not really far, but... Oh no. Am I gonna lose this fucking bag now? Here it is. Okay. As nice as it would be to go to the plane, I also really want to get this metal done. I'm kind of thinking maybe I go somewhere and try to loot metal instead. can drop both of those and this. Throw the scope in here. Do we have room in here? Nope, but I'm pretty sure we have room in the in here. Yeah, we have one more slot in here. Do I have a smoke on me? I do. Okay, and tear gas. This is fine. Okay. Actually, let's take this out real quick. Screw it. I'll throw the saw in here. For now. I'll toss it later. Okay. Yeah, let's go get this metal. Or try to. Yo, Chris!
Run, boy. Show us what's beyond the next bush and beyond the horizon.
Well. Good to see you. How are things? How's your Friday? How's your weekend kicking off? Thank you for the 70 months. Run, boy, run. All right, we will do that. We will do a lot of running in your honor. Oh, no. Badly damaged hacksaw. I should go back. While I'm still here. I'm not going to be able to cut shit up with that. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate the huge 70 months. True. Heavy hitters today. No doubt. No doubt. Some big numbers coming through. And gifting 5 subs. Okay. 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 Yo, Chris, thank you for the very, very, very generous 70-month resub and 5 gifted out to Jose Pamoki 1. No. Pamuckly. Manilo D. Yeah, ha. And Easy TYM. All recipients of the 5 gifted. Massive W's in the chat, boys and girls. Massive. Thank you, Chris. Absolute fucking legend. No. You relax. How's it going? Talk to us. How are things? How is life? How are things? How is life? Thanks again, Chris. Really appreciate it. Hey! Nope. You little psycho. Nope. 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 You don't get a free pass to be crazier on Friday. Nope. Jax is happy for you. I think he's happy for himself, saying, hey, give me a treat. I think that's what he's trying to say. It's Friday. Let me celebrate. That's what he's trying to say. Ah, no. Get down. 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 I'll give you one later. You just ate. How'd the Tarkov raids go the other night? They were alright. They were alright. Nothing too crazy. I have lost all excitement for the Tarkov wipe after I saw the tweet today saying that they were just gonna bring everything back. It's been fucking 2 days. Fucking people are goddamn crybabies in Tarkov, man. Yeah, I doubt I will play Tarkov now. I was pretty excited to try to spend some time here and there on the hardcore wipe, but it's literally just going straight back to what it was. So, like, who cares now?
If you were talking to me, I'd say it's Friday, beer is flowing, and it's time to watch you.
Shoot. Yo, I am jealous. Beer is flowing. Okay, now I'm jealous. Love to hear that. What? Yes, I was talking to you, by the way. What kind of beer? What beer are we drinking this evening? Thank you, Chris, for the $4.20. The very generous $4.20 today. Yo, you don't have to send me money to reply. You can just literally drop it right in the chat. But it is appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Chris, that's super kind. Man, oh man, oh man. Chris is just popping off today. Popping off on a Friday. Well, it sounds like things are going a little better than last time we spoke then, maybe. Which is great. Great to hear. So they want to breeze through the tasks they have memorized that makes them look like gods. I wouldn't even say that. I don't even know what it is. At this point, I'm starting to think that Tarkov players just like to complain for the sake of it. It blows my mind, honestly. Why do these guys want to do all the same fucking tasks they've been doing forever? Why do they want to play the game the same way they have been forever? I just don't get it. Like, why do they... Yeah, basically they just want that. They want to be running around with the M4s and shit. Instantly. But why? Like, this is the hardcore wipe. Why not? All they do is jerk off to the thoughts of early wipe and tell everyone, oh, early wipe is so cool. God, I wish I love that part of the game. And then whenever it comes around, All they're fucking doing is bitching and moaning. When they have like this potential like super prolonged state of it. Why can't I go run around and kill people that have no gear with my M4 that shoots 1,000,000 rounds a second and has 0 recoil in my level 6 armor? Why do I have to use the same guns everyone else is using? Boo. Well, damn, this one was a little bit of a letdown, huh? .7% straight in the month. I'm not exactly certain what that means. You might have to educate me on that one. Level 5 to 6 armor should be super rare. I mean, IMO, if they really want to give it a hardcore feeling, just remove that shit for this wipe. But yes, at least do that. Like, everyone's fucking crying about the game, and I look and I see streamers that are like level 30 already. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's funny because even whenever I was playing with Jack and Kyle last night, and they were like, it's insane the therapist is level 80. I was like, oh, they're just trying to extend, like, the level up times. And they're like, no one's gonna hit that. People level 30 already. 2 days. Literally fucking 2 days. One of Choco Taco's first mods has been complaining that the game pushes more and more benefits as you level. He worked in the game design and has always hated that feedback loop. Benefits should taper as you go to encourage newer players. I don't think I agree with either one. I think it's just keeping them linear is probably a better way, in my opinion, but I think tapering as you go also promotes people to quit because the rewards, they don't have like rewards to keep chasing. We're so burnt out on Tarkov. That's fair. That's fair. Prestige and cosmetics are great because they don't further skew the gameplay. But the thing is, it's very few people that care about that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about prestige or any of that stuff. But if I had like another gun that I was chasing or that kind of thing, that's different. I say I don't give a fuck about prestige and Tarkov. I would, if it was a different game, there's definitely like prestige and cosmetics are definitely something I would care about and chase. I just don't care about Tarkov that much because it's not a main game and I can't like grind it like that. So. Yo, what's up, Rage Quit? I like Tarkov a lot, and I was actually very intrigued by hardcore, but they have not. It's like both at the same time. Not only have they half-assed hardcore in all the settings, all of the fucking people that play the game they're crying about the half-assed settings. Like all the people that play Tarkov consider themselves fucking manly men, and we're so tough and brave and know everything about guns, and we're so hardcore. We're the real hardcore players playing a game like Tarkov. And oh, you made the game harder. Oh, what the hell? This is so mean. I'm quitting. I'm gonna quit. Don't make me go post on Twitter about how mean you are about making the game I like harder. For not even permanently, only just for like maybe a couple months. I don't know. Insane. People are crazy, man. This motherfucking game. And you see, this is probably the main reason I make fun of Tarkov players. Because they don't know how good they really have it. They don't get hit by a zombie they can't even fucking see on their screen. and get a bleed and then die because of it. Oh my God. Literally. I'm going to say, I can start the day in a great mood and the zombie ruins it every time. Hey, what's up, friendly chick? How are you? Good to see you. I definitely remember seeing you around. What a cool experience that was. I'm not gonna lie, that almost made me insta swap to Tarkov for the day.
Listen, Austin. Silence. You also have to know how to die, just like you have to learn how to lose.
Nah, never. I'll swallow and take a death. Whenever it's not stupid and dumb as fuck. When they're my fault. Completely. Hey, we can take those. When I die to the shit I hate the fucking most in this game, then I get mad. And I just need time to fucking cool down. That's all there is to it. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate the 333. Very kind of you, as earlier. Trust me. I do want to get better about taking deaths. But deaths caused by zombies that are fucking trash and broken in this game, I'll never be able to just swallow. Just can't do it. I can't do it. My brain doesn't work that way. Maybe I just need some. What are some good happy pills? I'll just start taking some fucking pills to make myself so happy that I couldn't possibly give a fuck about the zombies in this game. We'll get some pills, and we'll whatever we're prescribed, we'll take double. Smash the keyboard next time. You know, if equipment wasn't so fucking expensive, maybe I would. That one fucking sent me. Catching a bleed from a zombie I can't see on my screen just about sent me straight to the fucking moon. Bet your pub when that happens. Yeah, I've been weaponizing him as an emotional support dog lately. Time to get the full-on benefits from that. The cheaper rent and everything. I'll just explain to the doctors. I'll literally just show them a clip. Like, look. This is the garbage I have to deal with. It's literally mental torture. And whenever I pet him, then it makes me feel better. Would I like any specific website tips? I'm not sure what you mean for sure by that, Chris. Caught a snake trying to move in next door. At the beige building down the street. Damn, it'd be rough to try to move in and make a base right now. The log cabin house. Oh, across the street from that. Okay. Oh my god, that would be a miserable base. Holy shit. Nice, friendly chick. Hell yeah. I don't know about Jax. He's about as smart as a box of rocks sometimes, but maybe he could go halfway on that. Maybe you get the first one. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He had buried dry bags behind the house with building stuff. Really? That's interesting. I think you're only allowed one stash, so at the base. Unless he didn't have a flag up yet. I guess maybe then that doesn't. Get the dumbbells out and bust out sets and the game pisses you off, you know, I'd probably... First of all, I would be fucking insanely jacked because all I would do is just be lifting. Also, once I start a workout, it's tough for me to like... I feel like I'd want to shut the stream down and just do a whole workout rather than you know, one set. I continue to desire to get rid of the feeling about what you said at the moment. Doesn't matter now. Oh, are you trying to say you distracted me from the frustration of the dumbass zombie death? Guys, if the stream ever gets bigger and I'm able to hire an editor, I'm gonna command them to make a fucking montage of all the dumbass, garbage ass, trash ass, motherfucking bullshit ass deaths that I have to fucking deal with in this game. It's literally just gonna be a weekly montage. Usually do a few sets, drink so much water, gotta get up. Yeah, I drink a lot of water as well. I think I drink so much water because it ends up like, you know how people talk about, people that are smokers talk about they need something in their fingers, or like, it isn't necessarily the cigarette itself that they crave, but smoking something. I think it's that with water for me. Like, I'm just constantly drinking it because it's there. Are they bullshit deaths in the room with you right now? What the fuck does that mean? You know, I'd say I need to have you in voice so I can understand what you're trying to say, but I think even whenever I'm talking to you, I don't understand what you mean half the time. Hello, Cal. Well, I hope you're happy, Kyle. They have canceled Hardcore Tarkov. I hope you're happy. What happened now? They canceled Hardcore. Fucking 3 days in and all the crying finally got to be too much, I guess. That's gotta, there had to have been someone else, right? Did I get killed by someone else? I thought I saw the guy knocked. And that he wasn't looking at me. Be too much, I guess. So I saw him here. I tried to fake him out by looking like I was going to keep running this way, but I decided to peek this way. And I'm pretty sure he... wasn't looking at me, right? Okay. Wait, your feet go to your killer, right? How did I die to the guy that isn't even looking at me? All right, well. That would be 2 on the montage already today. Isn't that great, guys? This is why I make fun of Tarkov players. They don't know how fucking good they have it. They don't know. They have no clue. Oh, let me tell you. What's Nikita's Twitter? We will gradually switch on features like traders, LLs, locations, and everything to simulate and slow down OG gameplay of EFT. 3 days in, they're saying everything will return to normal. Fucking pathetic. Where's your Discord? It's the same Discord. It's always been. Or are you saying you didn't have access yet? It's just the link is !Discord, I think. Isn't it great how one dumbass bullshit zombie death leads to more bullshit? I love that part of this game. I'm just gonna find some metal sheets down here, and I'm gonna walk them all the way up to base to occupy my time. Man, see, the transit stuff would be such a great idea. I wish I had just committed harder to the hardcore stuff. I think also at the same time it's probably their fault because they didn't do very good like communication around it. And I can never tell with Tarkov if they do that because they want people to like find out some of these things on their own, or they just are lazy on communication. They're like, we're busy working on the game, so we don't want to deal with the comms. Doesn't matter. Hardcore's dead, which means I have lost all desire to play. So it's a life of you guys will get to see me lose all my hair in real time as I begin to pull it all out day by day. Not exactly sure how they would perfectly do it. Well, first, you know, the bugs for sure, right? And you can't have the issue where people can hit transit then Alt F4. Like, that's got to be fixed. To exit raids. R2D2RP. At this point, I'm almost thinking like they should have just ran a regular version. A regular wipe, like make hardcore something you click into, almost like arena. Then that way all the crybabies can go play the game as normal. Yeah, I've thought about the RP stuff before, but I don't know. I doubt that I would do something like that personally. My Crimson Evil badass. Oh, don't get me wrong. I definitely think it's cool, and I like watching it. There have been many times where I thought about it. My impression was LL's locations were all going to open up anyway. What does slow down OG gameplay mean? Basically, he's having to tell everybody, hey, the wipe isn't going to stay like this the whole time. Like, if you kept therapists or, you know, these traders that, oh, they don't, you don't get to the next level or whatever until 80, then that means people are kind of stuck with, you know, starter gear and stuff for longer, right? Which is what he's trying to say. He's trying to say, not necessarily OG gameplay, I think. I think he's more just trying to say this is an attempt that they were trying to artificially extend the early wipe feel. Because everyone in Tarkov fucking jerks off to the thought of early wipe. And that's all they want to talk about is how fun early wipe is. And then when early wipe happens, they complain. Day 2, the task got turned on. Like, sad, pathetic, weak. As soon as I heard that they weren't like doing task, that's what made me update and download Tarkov again, or for the next wipe. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm in. I'm gonna play in the evenings whenever viewership is dropping off anyway. And then day motherfucking 2, they back down out of it. Sorry, day 1. Sad. Tarkov players are losers. This nearly makes me miss playing DayZ. Yeah, maybe not today. Today's been pretty fucking miserable so far, but other days, there are good days. Yeah, I think just having dailies and weeklies is more than good enough when it comes to like tasks. I'm curious to see what all they turn on and how fast. Well, there's so many fucking people complaining. I doubt it doesn't. I doubt it lasts very long. What they should have done is made it way more hardcore and then tell everybody to fuck off and quit the game for the wipe if they don't like it. Actually, you know what he should fucking say? to really, really fucking smoke these motherfuckers that are complaining, what he should have said was, or what he should have done is make it much more hardcore. And then when people complain, tell them to go play PvE. That would be hilarious. That would send these fucking kids off a cliff, dude. I would love to see that shit. Play PvE for a wipe if you aren't good enough to play hardcore. Bitch. I don't know if this convoy on the road is always here or not. It's been here, I think, almost every single time. Maybe even every single time that I've come up. And it's here again. Okay. Looks like it is looted, though. But I've gotten stuff here, no problem. This almost makes me think that this is one of the best ways to run up. If this is always here, just fucking kill yourself till you get Cherno. Like, in regards to running to our base. Kill yourself until you get Cherno. And then run up and hit this. Unfortunately, looks like we are not going to find mags for either of these guns, but that's okay. Somebody emptied things out before us. Okay, so this does not have a round in it. How about the other one? Also doesn't. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's head over the hill and we'll go over to Pogrevka. That's the next little spot that's pretty good. I think we might kind of have an ideal path now lined up. Oh. Actually, I guess technically on this server, I forgot that because of Cabanino line, we're actually probably better skipping Pogorevka. And just keep running the road up. The amount of time out of the way that Pogorevka is, it actually gets us a considerable amount closer to our base, like almost there even. So Pogorevka actually bad idea on this server. The other base, the better base. That's the one. That's the one. You know, I almost wish we had a fucking grenade launcher. I think I'd go back over to Vibor. And I would just pox the fuck out of that building those guys were in that came out and killed me. And just fucking kill them. Because, you know, sometimes you just need to go get revenge. Okay. I think this line-ish should get me to the tree line that we're aiming for. Honestly, both these guns are probably not even worth taking back to the base. Maybe better if I just fucking toss them out here. What up, Mito? How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, I was wrong. It's actually a little closer to this other tree line. So you'd aim more along the lines of this big tree here. All right. I think our pumpkins should be pretty close to done. Maybe even actually done now. We've got room for them in the fridge, so... Probably take those out and replant. Pumpkin spice lattes. Don't tease me with a good time. I love everything pumpkin. I love it all. Fall is just around the corner. Man, not for Texas, unfortunately. The fucking summer in Texas, I swear. It is tough to get past. It's like the end of October before we get through summer here. Yeah, pumpkin pie, pumpkin bread, pumpkin everything. It's unbeatable. Is it true that Texas has the best barbecue? I would say that I can't answer that truthfully. Like, who has the best spot? You know, you'll never know. Do I think that Texas has consistently the best? For sure. Like, as in, if you went to every spot in Texas and had barbecue at every spot, it's going to be good more consistently than it would be anywhere else. I think that that's for sure the case. Pull into a random gas station in Texas somewhere that has barbecue, and it's going to be good. I don't think so, Frank. I think face masks actually stop the spread of the sickness in game, so I don't think that you can get it from that, but I could be wrong. Or KC is great too, but that could be embellished. Yeah, I lived in Missouri before I moved to Texas. It's good. But, you know, KC is one city. Missouri barbecue is good when you find the right spots, but across the board is not as good as Texas. I know some guys from Croatia flew all the way to the States to have some barbecue somewhere outside of Dallas, spent 3 days there just to have barbecue and flew back. That sounds like a great trip. Sounds like a great trip. Like, who knows? The best fucking barbecue in the whole US, like the best spot, could be some fucking crazy ass spot, like New Mexico or fucking Maine or some shit, you know? No one truly knows, but nobody's beaten Texas on consistency. And I say that as somebody who has no allegiances to Texas. I'm not some Texas crazy guy, you know? I moved here whenever I was around 30. So I don't have any allegiances to Texas. But I do think Austin's a pretty great city. How come you chose Texas? It was kind of like a sum of a lot of things. So at the time, I was still streaming. So basically, I can just go anywhere, right? As long as I have internet. Austin had good internet. You know, lots and lots of people were talking about Austin at the time, but it hadn't really hit its like peak as far as people moving here or anything. There are a lot of great rivers close by to kayak on, and that's kind of like my main hobby outside of streaming to get me outside. There's like 6 different rivers within 2 hours of driving. So that's good. Probably one of the biggest reasons is no state income tax. There are a few other states that are that way, but states that I didn't really care to go to. Semi close to home still. A lot closer than the other options. My main 2 decisions were either Seattle or Austin. And I had a buddy that wanted to move as well, and he was considering like moving where I went. We'd kind of move together and get a place together. Then that way we had, you know, a friend in the city to start out with. And I said either Seattle or Austin, and he said Austin. So that was kind of the final part of the decision. But, you know, lots of reasons. Good internet. I hate the cold. So even though the summer's really hot down here, I prefer it to winter. Back then, I don't know about now. I haven't like researched it much, but back then Austin was cheaper than other big cities that I was considering. So, yeah, just a lot of stuff lined up to be what I was interested in. Okay, we're replanted. And fertilized, so we should get a lot of pumpkins, even though we don't really need a lot more. Let's get suited back up. We go again. Yeah, Seattle. It does seem like it's pretty expensive. Yeah. Or the big can headphones you used to wear back in the day. I just wore the Astros. Um, I haven't worn Astros for quite some time. I think I wore Astros until I got with TSM. TSM was sponsored by, or was sponsored by Logitech. Um, so then I had to start using Logitech headphones, and pretty well ever since then. Well, I used the Logitech headsets until I don't know, maybe 3 years ago now, something like that. I switched to earbuds. So I still have all my old headsets, but I don't wear them. I should toss them out. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. It's Mr. Jummy in the chat. How about that? How about that? I'd choose Montana or Texas just by things I've seen on TV about it. Kind of love the countryside. Although I expect Austin's a pretty busy city. Yeah. I don't personally. I don't want to live out in BFE. So that kind of makes the decision a little easier for me as well. I will probably be. I mean, maybe as I get older, things will change, but I like the convenience and experience of things to do and such, and living in a city now. I didn't really get a lot of that growing up. I got the opposite side of that experience. So I got plenty of time out. You know, who knows, as I get older, things change for people, right? As they say. Those three very geared guys. Question is, was it the guys that are in the base over there? And are they going to come out and go to the chopper? Damn, where do they go? Maybe they are tapping out for the night. Damn, now I'm starting to think I should have shot at them. Just to get them all stirred up and willing to stick around. Yeah, happy Friday, Dave. Glad to have you with us. Well, let me see about getting in here and getting some warmer clothes on, I guess, so I don't get cold and give away my position. Is there a city or country in the world where you would immediately move if you had an opportunity? Oh god, that chopper's even closer. Holy shit. In the past, the answer was always no to that. Like, I definitely wanted to be in the US. I'd traveled around and hadn't been anywhere that I preferred more than here. But the way things have been lately in the US, I'm starting to kind of think otherwise. So, I think maybe I would, you know, who knows that I would have this opportunity, but maybe I would go live in Japan for a little while. Australia wasn't too bad whenever I was there for a little bit. I'd maybe consider that. I'd also maybe consider Mexico, maybe. Well, I do hear a lot of great things about Denmark. I'm assuming it might be too consistently cold for me to really enjoy it. Now, maybe I'd try it out anyway, but I wouldn't say it's like at the top of my list. Okay, we need a new knife. I don't know if we have any. Do we? Okay. Well, we have really stupid pants. That's one thing we don't have here at the base. Some pants. So I think we're kind of doomed on that front, but otherwise I think we're good to go. We have a rangefinder that has batteries. Or do we have a quick battery in here? Okay, let's go. Greece or Portugal? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I haven't been, like, the time that I spent in Europe, I wasn't, like, super into it. But maybe I just need to see more, and maybe if I spent a little bit longer. Things would be a little different. Alright, where was that last chopper? Sounded decently close over here. Although I don't see smoke, so I guess it must have been a little further over here than I realized. Alright, there it is. Oh, God. That is a fucking terrible spot. I am absolutely not going out to that. Alright, fuck that. We're out of here. fuck that. You know, maybe if we had more people on, it could help me secure the area, but... That's got to be potentially the worst chopper crash to go loot on the entire map. Can't imagine one being any worse than that one. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I'd really like to visit Japan, but I also kind of feel like, if I went, I would want to stay more than just like a normal length. More than just like a week. I'd want to stay like a year at least and really experience things, you know? But if I had to snap my fingers and move somewhere tomorrow, it'd probably be somewhere in Mexico. So I should maybe start doing a little research on what places would be cool to live in Mexico. And also, I might have to double up my lessons on Duolingo. I might have to grind my lessons a little harder. Find a place with snow. I am done with snow, personally. I had more than my share in Missouri, and I don't want any more. If I never saw snow again for the rest of my life, I would be completely fine with that. I'm very curious where those guys ended up. Only thing I can think of is that it was actually the guys from this base. They just went in and logged off immediately. Damn, do we gotta make an early exit over to the NA servers? Shooting at the chopper crash. Somebody dared loot that, huh? What a brave soul. What a brave soul. If that fight keeps going over there, maybe I'll go back and try to get involved in the fight. But I am definitely not looting the chopper. My main thing is that approach that I was on is pretty open. And I don't want to be sitting out there because it'd be kind of one of the first... Oh my god, I saw that cow. I was like, oh my god, we need that. But nope, that is the other server. If I just sat out there waiting, it's kind of one of the first spots people would check in that area. And I would probably just get shot at by everybody. So I think if I was over there, I want it to be like I showed up late to the fight. And that way people are kind of distracted already. Also, I've found, while playing on a server where there's more action up north, I thought I really enjoyed the PvP around the airfield. But I think it was only that because that's the only place you can find PvP on stuff like official servers. Now that I can find PvP out and around other areas on the map, PvP at the airfield kind of sucks because it's like some of the places like where we were at yesterday trying to PvP, it's just so, there's so many trees, it's so thick. That you can't really, like, the fighting sucks. I like fighting out in these types of areas where you can flank around easier, keep an eye on what's around you better, like as a solo player like myself, you know? Just having people pop up right on top of you is extremely tough to deal with. It sucks. So being able to limit that to your best of your abilities is nice. Well, I'm still hearing fighting. Maybe we run over. Oh my god, that's 2 cows. 2 cows? Oh, 3 cows. That would certainly finish up what we need at the other base. Oh shit, a plane crash is coming down out here too? Well, this is gonna turn chaotic. Holy shit. So I'm thinking what I'll do here is just post up in between somewhere. Try to keep get people in transition from the airfield to the plane crash. Yo, what up, Thomas? Good to see you. Don't know who or what might already be around me, so I need to post up soon, I think. Would be nice if I could also see the plane crash. Okay, I can see it a little bit. I actually, okay, maybe this. So my thought process here is if somebody comes running down this tree line, if I was sitting in that bush, they're going to see me pretty quickly maybe. But here I've got a little bit of a buffer. Or maybe I can hear them and prepare for them before they see me. Can't see the plane crash now. Kind of can. I think I'd actually rather be over there now that I'm looking at this. Okay. I mean, no way this chopper or this plane crash doesn't pop off. So, we just wait. What is the plane from here? 600. Crossroads is what? Like 400-ish? Now we wait. I mean, there's no way, guys, that the chopper don't come to this. Unless there's just not very many left, like it's one or two guys and they're very fucked up. And they've already got a lot of loot, then maybe they don't. But if you go PvP at the chopper in the middle of the fucking airfield, like surely you come over to this. And since we are solo, if it was more of us, I would say maybe we should have just ran in immediately and looted it. But since we're solo, I think we just play the patience card. Paid off for us yesterday a couple times, so we just do the same today. I'm fully expecting to see some people coming down over there somewhere toward the chopper. Or sorry, toward the plane. I don't know if there are people just like scoping it out right now and not making the move. Maybe they're trying to wait till it gets dark. Lots of zombies out there at the plane, so I should have a very good idea if anyone goes out there. I should see zombies aggroing or being killed. Man, all of that shooting that was going on at the plane? And nothing yet, huh? Maybe everyone ends up like too scared to loot it. Another thing to keep in mind is it's going to get dark soon. And I do not have night vision. Now, the darkness on this server is not that big of a deal. It's probably enough to make it where someone can see me when I can't see them very well. So I guess what I'm trying to say is we might get to a point where if it's starting to get dark, maybe we go out and loot. I'm not sure. I definitely did not expect no one to be at this yet. I mean, I guess something else to keep in mind is that a lot of times people take a long fucking time to show up to these, right? If we think about yesterday, think about the one that Tristan and I looted. We were pretty close. we went over. I took all of the loot out of the plane and threw it out on the ground close by. Ran some to the base. Started on my way back and then saw somebody. Those were the first people showing up. I died. I went down to the coast. I ran halfway, got into a fight, died again, went back to the coast, ran all the way up, got back to the fucking plane, and there was another squad showing up. Like, imagine how much later that is. Another squad shows up. I died again. So maybe it just takes a while for people to filter into these. They are loud, so people hear them further out. Maybe the strat on these is... I should have looted it already. The only thing is, whenever I go to these, this is the one time where I really, really do like a suppressed pistol for zombies. Because it's nice to just run in and fucking get inside the plane and kill them all. If you don't feel like safe, you know? I'm starting to contemplate looting this. What do you guys think? Well, I have not seen anyone at all, which is crazy to me. Why are people gonna go fucking die in the middle of the fucking airfield and not come to some of the best loot in the game instead? I'm confused, but it is what it is. They might be around, so... Let's hope if there are people around that shoot at me that they miss. I think that's about all we can do right now. I see another chopper crash over there. What? In the same fucking field. That makes it even more weird. Oh my god, it's gonna get so dark so fast, dude. If anyone is out here sniping at me whenever I do this, I'm... I don't think there's any way for me to live. Especially if they have night vision. I don't have a suppressed pistol to take care of zombies. Alright, well. Guess we could always just switch to the NA server if we die here. There's someone in the fucking plane. What in the fuck, dude? Are you serious? I don't know if he saw me or not. Did he run off? Why would he shoot the zombies if he was running off? I think he did run off. Oh my god. Is he gonna come back? He's coming, I think. He's proned out. I'm not gonna be able to see him. I think my only hope is to flank and hope there's no one else watching and get out of render distance of the grass. Like, I think I see his body, but I'm not sure. I see him. He's crawling. Let's get to these bushes over here and I can shoot at him. That's what we wanted right there. There's no bag? Okay, he's got an AUG and a plate carrier. Let's, throw these off. Hopefully there's a bag over here. Oh my god, there's an ammo crate. Holy shit, a giant fucking bag. Thought I might have heard a noise outside. Maybe it was me? I get the ammo box? I did. I think we leave. I can maybe come back for his stuff. But this ammo box is fucking huge. I do not want to die with it if I can help it. Damn, look how bright the game looks right now. If there was no night vision, it would be sick to fight like this. Although, I don't know if there are any, like, dumb things people can use. So, like, if they turn the shadows off right now, or whatever. Let's go drop off the bag, the ammo box. We come back and try to get that AUG and plate carrier. Man, when things just, you know, don't go incredibly fucking stupid, the game is a great time. Jesus Christ. Winning is fun. It's more so like, of course I'd be sad and disappointed if I would have died there or something. But the first two deaths that we had today were just so, especially the second one, dude. Especially killed by a guy that wasn't even looking at us. You know, that's one of those things. It's like, well, Even though it was so dumb, I can mark it up to like ping and just be like, whatever. But the first one, God, that one just really fucking started me off. Started me off on a fucking terrible foot. Another chopper coming in on the out there, and another one out on the airfield. Like, basically, it's just so much nicer to be disappointed in yourself and know that if you died, it was a failure on your own part than something stupid happened in the game, you know? When I die because it's my fault, I feel like, okay, well, there's things I can take away from this. Things I could do and try to do better in the future, you know? Lessons learned. Alright, about to show you guys why this box is so huge. So this base that we have, we are at maximum storage. I know I did not drop that screwdriver, dude. We have to have people logging in here. There's gotta be somebody fucking logging in. Anyway, oh my god, can I throw the whole fucking bag on here with the Smirsh? No. Damn. I was like, damn, that would be fucking awesome. This bag is sick because even though it doesn't look giant, I fucking love this bag. I wish I was able to get more of them. You have a gun slot on it. Look at all these slots. Canteen, gun slot, knife, pistol, and 2 grenades on the bag. So the bag is fucking crazy, but we're maxed out on storage, but we get 3 of these ammo crates. And this is number 2. Boom. This is our second one now. We got 1 more that we can get and put in here. Yo, Obi, thank you for the 31. Appreciate it, dude. How's your Friday going, man? Welcome to Modded DayZ. Yeah, I mean, servers I was playing on before this were even crazier. The bags that we were playing on Deer Isle, bags that have 2 gun slots and they're the size of a fucking house. Let's see. Okay, so 1. We've got 2 full sleeping bags, and now we're starting on our 3rd. So we have to drop the Smirsh. And we definitely want to put on these pants, so let's for now, let's just toss this ammo in here that I just picked up. This is all very nice to acquire. We are pretty low on ammo, so it's very helpful. Apparently we gotta take this off the bag. We definitely want to put this bag on the stand. Let me double make sure that I can attach this. Okay, cannot. Now we want to take these fucking pants off. These things suck. Toss them here. I'm going to put these on. Probably want to fix them up as well. I'm going to go back out there and try to get the plate carrier. And the AUG. Each piece of clothing has 2 weapon slots. Yeah, that's absurd. I like what they've done here, where it's just one bag. Well, only one bag that I've seen so far, and it's only one weapon slot. How much of this stuff can we just squeeze into this bag really quick here to keep it from despawning? Okay, that's good. That is good. So we want to keep the rest of this. I probably actually want to put this food in here because we have pumpkins that we can eat. So we'll toss this in here. I need to fix my pants. So let's do that. Did that guy kill someone else? Wasn't there shooting? No, he was shooting zombies. He aggroed all the zombies. So I guess he crouch walked into the plane. The main thing he was after, it looked like, was getting the... He just wanted to get that cloth, the military cloth for sleeping bags. So once he got that, he was, I guess, satisfied. But then he aggroed a bunch of zombies. And instead of, like, meleeing them down, I guess, he decided to shoot all of them. I don't know. Maybe he decided he had looted that and he wanted to stay and loot more. I'm not sure exactly what the thought process there with everything was with everything, but is there anything else? I think no. I think we're good. Yeah, it was just him shooting zombies. That's all that was there. He fired like a suppressed pistol or something. I don't know what it was. Inside of the plane. So not only... Maybe it wasn't a suppressed pistol, but it was something that was inside the plane. And since sound is bugged right now, inside of stuff, it sounded weird. So he shot inside of the plane. It aggroed some zombies. Then he ran and aggroed more zombies. And he shot a little bit, then he ran further, and then he shot more. And all the zombies are spawned back up. I'm assuming that means there's no one close, right? Like, the zombies wouldn't respawn over there with a player sitting on it, right? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I didn't bring a bag. I can't get the plate carrier. Shit, do I go back? Because I don't think he had a bag, right? Fuck, okay. I have to go to the bathroom too, so what I'll do is I'll just go inside, grab a bag. Go to the bathroom really quick. I mean, we're not in any hurry now, so we got all the good stuff. assuming this isn't big enough to carry a plate, huh? No. Okay. In that case, put all this in here, and I will take this. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we will continue. Okay. We go again. Okay, I lied. We're going to that one first. And then we're going to the other one. Beef and rice for dinner in solidarity. What a true friend. What a true friend. Jummy is joining in the suffer with me. What a true friend. We suffered together on a Friday. Oh boy, what's this about? These guys get raided? No. Oh damn, that's further away than I thought. Fuck, okay. 90% though, not 90%. Not 90%. What the fuck? 96%. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. One of these days, guys, I'm just gonna straight up order a pizza on stream and I'm gonna eat it and I mean, I haven't seen a woman in years, so a pizza might be the closest thing to me reaching that next level. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Am? I'm not gonna lie, whenever I get pizza, especially if I'm trying to judge a new place, just just pepperoni. Just the classic. Now, sometimes I'm in the mood to mix it up and I'll do something like, you know, pepperoni, bacon, peppers, that kind of thing. Maybe some jalapenos. But I'm usually just a classic pepperoni guy. DoorDasher, I'm too far. Yep. And Texas is big. It's crazy for me whenever I go back to Missouri, like driving. The halfway mark home is still in Texas. Dirty rice and ground pork. You guys are making me hungry. Big ziti tonight. Listen, Kaiser, you and your perfect life need to just take it easy on the rest of us, okay? That zombie has armor. But it's the ceramic armor. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. What the fuck is that? Man, no military cloth? What's going on out here? Gypped. Yeah, maybe we just need to limit Kaiser's reality shattering statements per day. Like, you're only allowed like 2 or 3 per day. What is this optic? Micro red dot. Yo? Hello? Is this all of a sudden just the best fucking optic in the game? What's that go on? Is it pistols only or something? The thing is clean as fuck. Why can't we get more shit like that in DayZ? What the hell? Micro probably gives it away being a fucking pistol sight, huh? Look at that, dude. What? Dude. What? Tristan? True. I'm just running along and all of a sudden I feel like I'm hearing a fucking freight train next to me. Dude, what if that's Cal? What if Cal is sneaking on and fucking playing DayZ and I've been killing him? And he's just got fucking DayZ going and he's jamming out to some fucking music. Just running around. I can just see it now. Oops. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I know what's fucking happening. Dude, People are coming by and throwing shit in the window right here. That's what's going on. They're throwing shit in the window to try to get people to peek when I'm not here. That's what's going on. Dude, what? Are we serious? I was literally on my way back over here and the plane re-crashes? What? Game heard you didn't find a milk cloth at the last crash. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. And I still don't have a suppressed pistol. You got some kind of big magnet in your pants. Listen, it's not the size of the magnet, it's the motion of the ocean. Or something like that. All right. I think I'm just fucking YOLOing this one immediately. If I die because people were close enough, like closer than me or the same distance as me, unlucky. But we got to remember there's plate and an AUG on the ground over here too. I'm really, really, really considering just fucking shooting all these zombies. I didn't have to consider long. Another one of those sites, huh? Oh, the Claymore. I thought it was a fucking box again. Got me all excited. Give me that. And I don't want that. Give me the fucking... this. Cute. Okay, well, I think as much as I hate to say it, I have to fucking leave again. I'm really starting to wonder if I either A, drop my bag here and go get that plate carrier and AUG, or B, just let it go and don't even go get it at all. Didn't you throw away an AUG yesterday? Yeah, but it's different. Well, that guy's body's gone, so it's actually going to be really fucking hard to find, I think. So let's just give up on it. It's different because there's two versions of the AUG. There's the... what is it? A1 and AX or something like that. Anyway, one has that shitty scope you always see on the AUG, and then one has a rail where you can put good scopes on it. So the one with the default scope sucks. I mean, it's okay, but it's not really worth it. It's not really worth when you're trying to thin out guns. That's one that can go for sure. I can't believe we just got to loot that twice. I kind of wish I had looked in the crate both times. I'm curious to see what's going on in there. We need some more red keys in our life. Red keys are from briefcases. I gotta say, maybe that's something I should try to figure out to farm a little more consistently, because I see a lot of crates with red locks, and they never get open. Okay, well, more shit. Look at this 60 round mag for my gun. I think we slim down here. We do this and this and just load this bad boy up. Matter of fact, let's use this. Okay. Damn, 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 damn. Look at us go. We are cooking. This is 3 cloth that we've gotten today. Need food and drink? Floody? I'm about to send you to the fucking Shadow Realm. My character is going in my ear. I know this! We have more important things to do. Like putting this gear away. Okay, see there's the AUG, the other one. See how it has a different rail on the top so you can put like dots and shit on it? Oh man, massive fight at the airfield. Why at the airfield and not? What the hell is going on around here? Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to throw optics somewhere. The pistol sight fits on one ACOG scope, the one that takes the most inventory room. Oh, okay, that big fucking... This one? Is it this one? Like the one that you slap on the DMR all the time. That's like 6 slots. Okay. It's not this one. I thought it might be this one with this mount up here, but it does not go on there. Okay. Alright, let's and we got 2 of those bad boys. Is that it? Is that all we want to do here? Oh. Let's do this. And make ourselves a suppressor. Oh shit, there's more stuff on the floor we need to grab. Damn, we are running low on tape. Not ideal, I must say. Also, considering we get one shot, and that one is not in good shape already. Shit. Okay. Holy. All right, let's get out of here. I lied. We are not getting out of here. We have to feast on some pumpkins. Question is, do we go to the airfield now and try to get caught up in that mess? I would hop on the other server if I knew anyone was on over there, but if there's not anyone on, there's not really any reason to go yet. I looted the airfield yet? I have, kind of. Yeah. Cal and I went and looted the airfield and a plane that was there once. Need Project Tizzy? Yeah, I keep wanting to do Tizzy whenever I have people to play with. It might be that most of the people that we play with are kind of getting burned out on DayZ. So I might have to end up going alone. All right, let's eat this one and get one more pumpkin for the road. And then we also want to fill up our water. Okay. Kind of don't want to have... Wait a second. Forgot that we got 2 bottles. Onward. Man, have you guys had this energy drink before? From 7-Eleven? It's 7-Eleven's brand, Fusion. And this purple one is crazy good. It tastes exactly like a handful of Skittles. That's not the airfield. That's Vybor. Or maybe it's the plane. Sounds more like Vybor though. Somebody dropping a 60 around there. Are they raiding? God damn. That's gotta be a raid, dude. Okay. I am more and more convinced as time goes on. Maybe we need to show up to that. That is way too much shooting. They've waited until late EU time to try to do it too. God damn. They are letting loose. Okay. What do you guys think? Should we show up to this? Maybe somebody takes one out. We take the other out, you know? Maybe we can, like, just take out the remnants of who's there and clean up the scraps. That's the thing. Careful, probably a 3-man. To me, I'm like, oh, thank God. Whenever I think about raids on the other servers that we were playing on, it's like 7-man plus whenever you get raided. 3-man, maybe I can't take them down, but I have a hell of a lot better odds. I don't have nades. I think I have a tear gas and a flash. Now I wish I had more suppressors. Imagine I just shoot all 3 of them with a suppressed gun. The angle on this kind of sounds like our base on the other server. But it sounds further away. Maybe that's why they've... Oh my god, I know where they're raiding. I'm pretty sure. Remember whenever Hallie and I went to the gas the other day? And there was that one small little building. It's a one-story building right beside the gas. I bet that's what they're fucking raiding. Because Hallie and I said the same thing, right? Like, if you were going to raid a spot, it's got to be this place. It's right beside the gas. Like, they've got to have good stuff. Trying to think in my mind what are the best places to snipe that building from. And I think I don't think there's a lot of good spots. Like, it's all pretty open. There's some woods, but this particular building is like down in a little bit of a dip. So I don't think there's a lot of good angles on it. Especially because when we were there, if it is this place that I'm thinking of, they had doors outside of the building. So that means I have to angle where I can see inside of those, because they're going to be past probably one door by now. And I'm thinking I have to come in from this side. Like, I have to come in past this building that we have on the other server, I think. I think it's the best option. I don't think they can raid now. Raid time should be over. It's Friday, so raid time is extended. Friday and Saturday nights are longer. Double crash. Oh my god. Of course. one at the airfield, one over there somewhere. So, I'm thinking when these guys are most vulnerable, it's going to be while the shooting's actually going on. Oh, shit. Some people took the building right here in Lopatino. Damn. So I'm thinking what I might do is get down here. Basically, what I'm thinking is if these guys are really smart, what they're doing is unloading all they have, and then they're backing way off to reload. So I don't want to get too close and either accidentally run into them or like get in between them and where they're gonna end up going. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna kind of get in here close to where I think it might be, and then we're just gonna wait. Try to wait for the shooting to start again. And even then, we have to be looking for the people that would try to shoot us on our way in. Like the guys that are posted up, so... God, there were 3. I killed 2, but the third one got me. Fuck! I guess it was the guys from that base. Maybe they saw me. Damn. Talk about fucking unlucky, man. What an unlucky day it's been for me. What an unlucky day. Can you spawn at the base? I thought I might have saw the option there at the end. I'm gonna load in and kill myself and see. Yep. Hey. Okay. Well, never mind. Not too bad then. Okay, so this is the first time I've used this. Okay, that's a little OP. You can literally just see outside if anyone's around. Okay. Damn, how fucking nice is this? Holy shit. I could run back over there, but... I'm trying to think if it would even be worth. Like, the third guy will have taken all my stuff, and maybe all of his buddy's stuff away, too. don't know. What do you guys think? They can't take everything from the base. I mean, the rate. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think the guys that killed me were the ones raiding. I think that was just a random group. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think it was the group that was raiding. They're shooting again. So I don't think it was the guys that were raiding. Which is weird. If you were those three guys, I wonder if they're teamed up, kind of. I wonder if you were those three guys, why would you come kill me when you could go kill the guys that are raiding right now? You know? Or maybe they just hopped on. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on. Okay, so we just need like one mag. And some ammo. Is that it? I dropped my other helmet. I guess we don't have any helmets other than this one with the night vision. Ah. Well, I guess we're in here a little while. Even though it looks like I'm shooting over, I can't. Unlucky. Otherwise, that guy would be dead. Well, since I'm not going to be able to go down and eat the pumpkins for a minute, let's just eat this. Well, now I know you can't shoot out of there. I wish I could get those propped windows to work, man. I'm kind of sad about that. I wonder what the chances these guys have moved on already is. Like, I kind of want to leave, but I'm imagining we might have a tough time doing that right now. Alright, well, is there anything else that I would want to take with me?
Why, hello, sweetie. It's Grandma calling. I haven't heard from you in quite some time. Ethel said you're having a daisy kind of day. Not sure what that is. I sure hope my sweetie is having a good day. Okay, time for my prune juice. Goodbye.
Wow. Wow, thank you, Mike. Appreciate the 500 bits. And that sweet message from Granny. That is so kind and nice. That is so unlike you. Thank you, Mike. What's up, by the way? How's your Friday going, dude? Hopefully excellent. Hopefully excellent. What do you guys think? What are the chances these guys are still out here? Friday is done. Work week is done. Now relaxation time. Whip out the beers, bro. Shoo! Okay, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. What are we drinking? What are you drinking tonight? Let me live vicariously through you. Richard's Red by Molson Canadian. Interesting. Okay. I haven't heard of that, but I will trust that it's excellent. And it's hitting the spot perfectly right now for you. Ice cold. Going down swell. Hey, love that. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Are you being stalked in your base? Trapped? No. Well, some guys walked by and I shot at them. It's just been an unlucky day. Ran into a group of 3 outside of the Lopatino just now. Still kind of unsure about what that was about. One of those unlucky days. Died a couple dumbass ways earlier today, too. I don't think I have a water bottle. Should grab one. I for sure killed one. Pretty sure I killed 2 in the last fight, but the third one will. I'm pretty sure they just ran out of their base after me. So the third one would have thrown all the gear in the base by now. I heard one more string of the guys that are raiding. Oh, we just ticked with the white. Fucking perfect. Heard one more string of shots from the guys that were raiding. Haven't heard anything since. Jesus Christ, these guys drop water bottles like nuts, huh? Starting to hear shooting again. I'm not sure if that's the same spot. Just kind of curious what's going on. And also, I'm very, very curious about the Lopatino thing. Like, why are 3 guys running out of their base to come shoot me whenever the base next door is being raided? So, I'm trying to see if we can go over here and find out, like, what the hell is that about? Are they... Did they just happen to log on, maybe? Was I off on where I was guesstimating and actually the base that was being raided was the one right beside me? I don't think so, though. So I kind of want to see if I can get back over here and figure out what the hell that was all about. Sounds like 2 teams. Yeah, the thing is, if it was 2 teams, why aren't they going over after the guys that are raiding next to them? Why are they sitting in their base and then running after me? Like, it kind of just doesn't make sense. Unless those guys are, like, allied up together and they're saying, you know, we're going to watch out for you. Which means it's basically a 6-man group. Which would also kind of make sense if, like why they would have confidence, so much confidence to raid, you know? Somebody at the plane. Is that forbidden if it's a trio server? I'm assuming alliances are not forbidden. I didn't see anything against it in the rules. What's preventing a team of 9 just creating 3 teams and running the server? Well, it'd definitely be tough without nameplates and shit, but maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just like if they start to get... It starts to be too obvious that they're running together that they get reported and... That's the end of it. Jesus Christ. The unluckiness is just fucking saturating my day. Also, I need to watch the shot. Is that forbidden if it's a trio server? Dude, I can't believe how fucking unlucky I've been today. Insanity. It just doesn't stop. Because it looked like this shot missed to the right by a mile. And I'm very curious why that would be the case. Either that or maybe it's just like a ricochet or something. Wait. Okay, when the shot happens, let's see where the crosshairs lined up at. Okay, so it's like to the left. I think the shot misses. So we're like a little bit, we're kind of like in line with this thing that's to the left of this red marker. He didn't strafe as much back as I was hoping. Okay, so shot misses, but okay, nope, that hit right. It's just he strafed a lot to the left right after I shot. Just kind of unlucky strafe there. And it made it look like, because it actually hit right here, right where I was aiming. And it made it look like I missed, like the shot went really far to the right, but it didn't. He just strafed a lot to the left. Okay. Well, let's go play a little bit on the other server. And if I have the same bad luck that we've been having today, maybe it's time to just call it and get incredibly drunk tonight and forget about today. I have some tequila. Should take a shot for each death. Oh, it's still only 5 p.m. Can't be doing that just yet. You want to come up here? Huh? The thing is, what makes that last death so unlucky is because it wasn't even like that guy had somebody watching over him that shot me, right? Because the guy that shot me was standing in the middle of the field behind me, and he would have told his friend, right? Like, there's a guy, so that guy wouldn't have been standing there lining up for me to shoot him. So it was another group that shot me in the back. So just super fucking unlucky, man. Today, I just shot in the back. Let's see. The 2 times I did die, I got shot from behind by players, right? Wait, no. What was the first death? The first death was the fucking bullshit zombie. The second one was the guy killing me while he wasn't even looking at me. Was that 3 and 4? You want to get up here and say hi? You want to say hi? What are you doing? Oh, I know what you want. 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 I'm in position 11 in queue, by the way. You want a treat? Huh? I know you do. I know you do. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick while we load in. I am position 10. Wow, wow, wow. I see. Yo, get up here. Get up here, Jax. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Can you say thank you to Jemmy? Hmm? Can you say thank you to Jemmy? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Okay. Get down. Thank you, Jummy. Appreciate the gifted sub to Jax. Did you eat your oh wait, you said rice and beef. No no P scary today? I thought Fridays were P scary day. On a diet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right. All right. Guys, I need to fast forward to like, I don't know, 10 p.m. so I can open this tequila. Actually, there's not a whole lot left. Not a whole lot left. I want to say, what kind of tequila? Hang on. Drinking the tequila will teleport you to 10 p.m. Okay. That might be true. That might be true. I think so. It's probably just enough. Just enough to get me to where I need to be. Some Espolone. Probably just enough. You know what I need to get? When I go to the grocery store, I need to get some I need to get some sparkling waters. Um and some Mio. I wonder what flavor Mio would go well with tequila. Yo, Crazy Mike. Thank you for the gifted sub out the friendly chick tonight. Mike, you legend. Appreciate you as always, dude. Fucking legend. Hang on just a second. I need to clean my glasses now. They're a little dirty. Okay. Thank you again, Mike. Dude, you've been fucking I don't know. Incredible, man. I appreciate everything. I really, really do, dude. I hope you enjoy your beer, and I will enjoy the rest of this fusion energy drink. Cheers, dude. Okay. Let me turn this music down. We got to figure out what the hell we're about to do here. I remember things were pretty jam-packed in storage. So I think the bag is going on the ground. We'll throw on this bag. So on this server we need tanned leather to finish that. And we need canvas to finish our workbench. How much? Didn't I just bring a bunch of spray paint back last night? I did. Let's go ahead and paint things up here real quick. Do that and then pouches. Green maybe. Kind of sucks that tan is so plentiful and these other ones are rare. I wonder if maybe they're like certain areas that I need to go to. They're more common. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks good enough. All right, so I guess we get out and see if we can find those items. And hopefully we have better luck on this server than the other one, because Jesus Christ, man, we've had a hell of a day. The thing that sucks is yesterday sucked too. We just had a couple bad days in a row. Unlucky. King of Tier 3 Cubeless for eternity. Cube Fiasco will live. Oh, fuck. Oh, somebody just stabbed me in the kidney. Ah. Oh, maybe my kidney just got mad at me for that last drink of that. Ooh. Okay. I'll follow it with some water. Okay. Searched for like 4 hours for canvas. Never found one. They do seem kind of rare. I agree. They do seem rare. And it was one of those things that I guess I should have been grabbing earlier, you know what I mean? As we were out looting around. Yeah, yesterday did end all right, but ended all right. If we could just have, you know, a few more of those sprinkled in. We only played like one more before Calino bitched out on me, Jack. So I had to come back to DayZ and suffer. back to suffering. It's alright, we're gonna find the canvas we need here in just a second. And that's gonna make everything better. Unfortunately, I need more than just canvas. I also need a vise, but, oh my god, the fucking plane is up. Surely that's long been looted, right? I see zombies that are alive at it. Okay. What do you guys think the chances are on this plane being unlooted? %. Wow. That's a big number. That is a large number. 25. Yeah, I'm not sure what to feel about this, to be honest. Logging in and it's there. Like, I kind of think it's looted, but then there's zombies up, so maybe it got looted a while ago and then the zombies all got killed and they respawned. Or, I mean, maybe it's early-ish for NA. Maybe it's not been touched, man. Guess we're gonna find out. We need a massive come up. I lost 2 AK-101s with 60 round mags today. We've had a fucking... Man, I see a player. Is he running away? Okay. Man, you know what, guys? Younger me would do that exact play all the time. Older me that's not as good as games anymore, it worries me to do that play. where I fucking taunt them and I sit there and I make sure that they see me so that they'll stop moving and try to shoot me. And then I kill them before they kill me. Redemption, baby. Redemption. True. Damn, and does the Mosin get... No, it doesn't. Okay. So I guess the question now, like, what I'm wondering about this guy's behavior. He wasn't moving toward the plane, he was moving away from it. So I can't tell if he's looted it already and he was leaving. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because he was in the tree line fighting a zombie, so he probably went to the plane, looted it, drug the zombie down the hill away from the plane, fought it in the bushes, and then was leaving. But maybe he looted it and it was already looted. While we're here, let's check for canvas real quick. Got the name for a reason. Hey, that's completely fine. Nothing wrong with being friendly in DayZ. I spent a good amount of time in the early days of the standalone doing the friendly thing, since I hadn't done a lot of that back in the mod days. Server name? Yeah, type in Cal's Sweaty Balls. That's the... Cal's Sweaty Balls. Server number 69. How's it going, Anti-Cosmos? Thanks for tuning in. Ooh, okay, he looted it. All right, take it easy, friendly chick. Have a great night. See you again soon. I need to jump in the Discord. Okay, so what was left on the body? A Mosin and an AUG, right? That was the bad AUG, so I don't really care about it. I think, and I grabbed the optic from the Mosin, so I think we're good, actually. I think we are good on looting that guy anymore. Yo, what up, Mike? Yo, this server is about to be the main server. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Fucking DMR number 2. Boom. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I mean, we're stacking up some of this. 338. Shoo. Okay, let's do first of all, put this on our back. Let's repair both of these helmets. Yo, Muttley! Thank you for the 74. What is up, Muttley? How are things? How is life? Talk to us. Let us know. Hope things are excellent for you, Muttley. Thanks for joining. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. We're just hanging out, playing some video games, you know, another day in paradise. Just doing our thing. Just doing our thing. Appreciate it, Mudley. Seriously, as always, guys and gals, I would not be able to do it without awesome people like Muttley supporting the stream, dropping 74 long months. Thank you very much, Muttley. A legend. Hope you're having a great week so far. Cue up the weekend. Cue up the crazy plans. Hopefully you're going to get out and get wild. 12 a.m. Trying to install Windows updates I missed for 2 years. Absolutely. Okay. Exactly what I said. You're getting wild. Wild. Crazy fucking weekend ahead. Absolutely crazy weekend ahead. Did tequila start? No. No. 6 p.m. is a little too early for me to start in on the tequila, I think. I think so. Hang on, let me get this other plate carrier hung up. Like if shit was to vanish here on the floor, I'd rather those stay around, right? So let's make sure that happens. Why are you trying to join in on the tequila? Is that what's going on? Are you starting when I'm starting? No. What? Why not? don't even have any booze. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's how it goes sometimes. I don't know. We'll see. I might go get a Coke Zero later or something. Wow, wow, wow. God damn. Jummy out here showing us all up, getting really crazy.
I just started drinking, but it's a Hennessy bottle.
Yo, what? Guys, what the hell just happened around here? $100 tip? What? Listen, I've definitely not played that good today. I know, I'm not even close. I've been getting shit on today. All those deaths seem worth, yeah, all of a sudden, so many deaths just fade away. Guys, first of all, thank you. I love you guys very much. Look at all the fucking W's in the chat. That's amazing. But can we go again? It's $100 fucking dollars, guys. Let's go again. And I'm joining in. Let's get another round of W's, whether you have the W as emote, whether you just type regular W, whether you put a heart, whether you put anything, guys. Let's see some movement in the chat for $100 motherfucking dollars. Insane. And you know what? Tell you what. How about this, Chronic? I'm gonna join you. I'm not gonna go nuts, but I am gonna grab and take a drink of the tequila to join you. One moment. Hey, you relax. I don't need your permission. Okay. Give Jax a little sip. Jax, you can't join. You don't even like tequila. You're more of a vodka dog. All right. I've got some Espolón here. Joining you. Let's see. Chronic says, I just started drinking, but it's Hennessy. It's a Hennessy bottle. So, Chronic going on the Hennessy. I'm joining with a little Espolón. Cheers, everybody, to the fucking weekend. We all survived another week. Somehow, some way. Cheers. Woo! Okay. All right. Oh, fuck.
Jack
Holy.
says 2 drinks
Shoo.
max. Need to be sober to give me treats. Corgo 200. Corgo 200.
Jack says 2 drinks max, need to be sober to give me treats. He knows better than that. I'm going to give him more treats if I'm drunk. That's my favorite thing to do. If I get home, I've been out, I had a couple drinks, I get home, sit on the couch, pet Jax and give him treats. At this point, he probably loves it, knowing I'm drinking. Yo, thank you very much, Mike and BC. Appreciate the 400 bits. Legend. Legend, 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 legend. 4 dropping. Shoo! Man, you know, that spiced up the insides real quick, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Yo, Chronic, you are a fucking legend. And I'm not saying this for any other reason, just to make it very clear. We've tried to, I don't know how much you know the whole backstory, but we've tried to make a return to full-time streaming, and that is more of a support than you will ever know. Trust me, right now, that is more than ever insane and extremely supportive. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate it more than you will ever know. And I hope that you have a fucking awesome weekend. And I hope that Hennessy treats you right tonight. Hope it treats you right. And we are going to do our best to get out here and earn this. And I can't take another drink, guys. Otherwise, I will be absolutely useless. And no one better make a fucking joke about how I've already been useless, okay? You guys just keep it quiet. God damn it, Mike. Don't know what we're drinking to, but W's. Hell yeah. Thank you, Fonzie. Chronic dropped $100 like a fucking boss. Insane. So that's what I drank to. Mike joined in with some bits as well. We're popping off. I'm about to go up and loot this plane again and see if there's any scraps, any leftovers. Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. That tequila is kicking in. I'm a lightweight these days. I am a lightweight these days, and woo, woo. It's cheaper to be a lightweight. That's true. That is true. I don't normally start drinking anything at all this early. So maybe my eyes are confused with the fact that it's daylight outside and alcohol is in my body. All right, we're going to go back up to this plane crash and see if there are any scraps. So this guy grabbed a DMR for sure that came off the plane crash. He had a helmet, a tactical helmet. I'm assuming the AUG also came off the plane crash. I don't know what else he had that came from there, but there could maybe be some scraps that are worth grabbing. So we'll take a journey over here and see. $10 p.m. somewhere. True. I don't normally, like, to be fair, I will drink a little earlier sometimes on the weekends, you know, if I have like a beer or something. Something about, you know, every once in a while. I very, very rarely do it. But every great once in a while, I'll do a, you know, like an 8 a.m. beer. Just to, you know, feel alive again. But that's about it. I do not drink the hard stuff almost ever anymore. I'm almost only like pure beer these days. The fact that I've even drank the vodka and stuff on stream and this tequila is just because it's been in my fridge forever, and I'm just, you know, cleaning out the fridge, basically. I'm not usually a liquor drinker. And when I do, it'll be just like very rarely. Just be like a shot of vodka or something, or tequila. I'm usually a tequila shot guy. Tequila shot to kind of like kickstart. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like if you go out to hang out with friends and they've already been drinking, and they're way ahead of you, and they're annoying.
For your motivation.
Hey, Lloyd. Lloyd, thank you for the 525 pennies. Don't you fucking say that. Don't you ever fucking say that. Guys. Okay, you got to give me a little bit of leniency here because I'm at a plane crash and this is scary as fuck. There are some scraps, guys. There are some scraps. What the fuck? There are some scraps. Yo, hello? Okay. Don't you ever say pennies. Never, ever, ever. Every little bit is appreciated more than you guys realize right now. For sure. Thank you. Fucking legend. Lloyd. The worm dealer. I'll never forget the worms dropped off at the base on Deer Isle. Ever. Ever. Burning in the memory now. Thank you, Lloyd. Appreciate the 525 tonight as well. You better not be being blocked, Fonzie. I rely on that view from the meat room. Anyway, I forgot that I was mid-sentence before all of a sudden grenade launchers were being thrown at me over here. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about when you go out to have a few drinks with friends, but maybe you're running late, maybe for whatever reason you had something going on, you show up late and everybody's way ahead of you, and you're like, okay, well, I gotta kind of catch up because you guys are annoying as fuck. So you do. I rarely do shots, but this is the occasion where I do, where I'm like, okay, I gotta catch up. So boom, tequila shot and then a beer, and then I'm like, okay, I'll probably be on the same page now. That's about the extent of my shot taking these days. I would usually buy a shot of tequila when I got another beer, and I'd only drink about 3 of each by the end of the night. Wait. I'm confused. Usually buy a shot. Oh, you're saying 3 shots and 3 beers. That's kind of like how you... Like, if you're going to go out and drink, that's like kind of where you normally shut her down. Once you've had 3 shots and 3 beers. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. God, this is a very bad stream to watch if you're a recovering alcoholic for sure. God. Enjoying some Italiano wine. Damn. You guys are kicking off the weekend right. All right. Okay. Look at this shit. I expected. So this grenade launcher is the one that Rage Quit brought in. And I thought, when I picked up this first grenade launcher, I was like, now we got another one to set up here. 2 DMRs, 2 grenade launchers. And now we have too many grenade launchers just throwing off the flow. Are we about to have a grenade launcher shelf? Is this going on? All right, so the shotgun is probably biting the dust. Let's do this. The DMRs are staying up top. We'll move the grenade launchers down. Look at this shit. Crazy. Okay, let's do this. That's some damn firepower. True. Very true. Actually, you know what? Let's do... All right, we're going to toss this on the floor. This on my back. This is also going on the floor. There's only one gun that we have currently that kind of fits over here with these grenade launchers. Kind of. And that is this Saiga. All right. So the Saiga's with the grenade launchers. Now, what's changing about this wall? What's coming off? For sure the M16 off the wall. If it wasn't closing tonight and then coming right back for a 5 a.m., I'd be drinking with y'all. God damn. They're putting you through the fucking ringer this weekend, huh? We should probably slim down to 1 FAMAS, to be honest. Because we don't have enough mags for all of them, I think. So let's slim down to 1. We could throw out a FAMAS. And we're going to do somebody a fucking favor. And we're going to take it. Take this off real quick. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait. We probably have to do this, huh? Wait, what? Hello? Can you not hacksaw on the server? Oh, it's because it has the rail on top. Oh, it's FAMAS F2. Okay, well, never mind. It's perfect as is. Except for if it didn't have this thing at all. Then it'd be even better. Okay, so on that same level, we're going to get rid of a G36. Damn, dude. Look at us go. Look at us go. Okay, so... Oh, we're definitely getting rid of a Groza. I think. What's left on the floor? Shotgun. Actually, you know what? Mosin's going on the wall. Do we have another of these optics? Okay, we do not. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Actually, I guess we just leave things as they are. Because the only other gun we have out is a shotgun. And that's fine. Wait a second. I lied. Shotgun can go... Wait, what? Maybe... No, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, now the Mosins are going up with the DMRs for now. Until we can get some better weaponry up there. Okay, there we go. Now, the AKM and the shotgun go on the wall. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, okay. Now we're sorted. We're doing better. The mags, because the FAMAS and the G36 need special mags. Are going to go in here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, boom. Okay. Looking good. Feeling good. Looking good. Feeling good. All right. Do we have any room anywhere that needs to be stuffed with like a plate carrier? Oh. Wait. Okay. We can do... Oh, I have a solution. I have a solution. Okay, hang on. This is going to take just a moment. Just a moment. I hear a chopper crash. Sounds airfield. Okay. So we're going to go suppressor to use up some tape. That's actually probably not a good solution. Probably not enough, but it's a start. Okay, boom. Now. Okay. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. Come together. Okay. Oh. We got it. Job complete. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Fuck. There's a helmet left. You know what? Wait a second. No. We can't Jenga this one. Wait. We can't Jenga this one. Our fucking Tetris this one. Okay. All right, red dot in here, and then we can play the game. Wait a second. That's level 3 now. What are we doing? What are we doing out here? What are we doing? This can go in here. Plus 2 more pistols. Okay, now I think we're good. I think we can go play the game again. This goes back in here. This goes here. Psych, I lied. We gotta put some pants away. Should we try the alternate well again? I kind of don't want to do that right now. Wait, does this fit? Fuck. Wait. Yes. Okay, we're good, right? Done? You in? All right. Okay, let's go. We gotta get water, and then Then what are we doing? Oh yeah, back to finding canvas and cow hides. Back to finding canvas and cow hides. I have a 12-day vacation coming up next week. What the hell? You just took 2 vacations, Fonzie. What the hell? God damn. Working hard or hardly working? Get them all fucking riled up. All right, canvas. Canvas strips. Or not strips, but we need canvas for our workbench. I think we only have 1. And we need it's either 6 or 8 more to finish our workbench and cow hides, and then we're done. Done with this server, which is crazy to think about. Crazy. What city do I live in? I live in Austin, Texas. Week-long beachfront condo. Then the end of the week, I go back to Louisiana for my nephew's wedding for 4 days. God damn. Fonzie out here living the high life. All right. Beachfront. That sounds pretty fucking great to me. Corona on the beach sounds like fucking paradise right now. I gotta say. I gotta say. I gotta be careful. One time I passed out on a beach and woke up like a lobster. Oh no. Okay, that's pretty brutal, yeah. I wouldn't want that. Week-long vacation that we do. My wife's family reunion. Hey, any excuse to get a beer on the beach sounds like a good one to me. Oh. Do we need to go to this? It's not like super close. Sounds like on the airfield maybe. But maybe we go. Maybe we... Oh yeah. I gotta get in the Discord still. Hello, Southern Belle. How are you? How are you? I think we'll go. I'm just gonna loop around town. Let's see if we get lucky. On some canvas. So far, that answer is absolutely not. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a whole cowhide on the plane crash. Wouldn't that be great? Just special delivery. Oh, by the way, I think I saw Tristan in here a second ago. Restart in 15. Oh, shit. And it's probably going to take me that just to get there, and it's probably not worth, actually. Let's not go. Wait. Don't... Aren't they there on restart? Maybe it would be worth, actually. I forgot about that. Pretty sure they stay through restart. I'm thinking about the other server where, choppers disappear on restart. And maybe choppers disappear on restart on this one too, but I think the planes stick around. That's what I like about half Italian and half Cajun. Skin just soaks up the sun. Well... Whip. All right, let's go for this plane crash. Don't think planes disappear. Yeah, I think you're right. We are running. I wonder if we would want to, like, literally be in the fucking plane on restart. Maybe that's scary. Oh yeah, because I don't have prio, so let's not do that. That would get me killed. Faux show. Okay, I need to spot this smoke. And then I guess we work on positioning around it. Lots of gunshots around Vybor. Yo, I don't even see the smoke. Uh-oh. Is it further? Damn, if it's further, it can't be very much further, right? Oh, no. This is such bad news for me. I really don't want to go all the way around the airfield. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't know, if I knew it wasn't on the airfield, I wouldn't have come. I feel like I've come so far and kind of need to commit now. I'm not sure. There's one spawn near Gashino. Fuck. Okay, well. You know what? Let's take this as a sign. We're going to go over here. We're not even going to end up involved in the chopper at all because we're going to kill all the cows that we need. We're going to get all the hides that we need. We're going to be hiding out of our mind. Dude, all this shooting in Vybor. What the hell? I wish I would have went over there now. I messed up. I made the wrong choice, guys. I could be in that fight right now at Vybor. My thinking was, well, if server restart happens, I'm not going to get to loot the bodies anyway, so I shouldn't get into a fight. But now I'm like, fuck. Maybe I should have. Maybe I could have been fast. And I'm obviously just fucking full out sprinting through a very dangerous area. Crossing my fingers and hoping anyone that would have been in here would have immediately ran to the plane. Okay, hopefully we can spot the smoke soon. Science ain't shit. Well, I don't know how much time we have now, but gotta be running thin. Wonder what the chances might be that it was actually on the airfield and I just wasn't within render distance of the smoke. That would suck ass. Hmm. Still no... Uh-oh. Still no smoke. Okay. Well, that's not good. I didn't even find it before then. That's fucking rough. That is rough. Okay, well, I'm going to hit the restroom while the servers restart. So, BRB, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. All right. All right, let's get in. Let's get. Oh, God. We are in a hell of a queue. Let's get to work. We got to find this fucking plane. Now I'm curious because I haven't heard a ton of shots. So I'm wondering if anyone has looted at all or if maybe they're all just sitting around waiting. Maybe they're looting it right now as I'm trying to get in. Finally got my base, or back to my base right before restart. Box of nails in one shed next door and a canvas in the other. I mean, that's a sign. That's a sign. The game is welcoming you back. It's trying to pick you up so it can fuck you up again. Ruthlessly. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Love bombing you before it rips your heart out again. True. True. Very true. Feels bad. I am 40th in queue, guys. Don't worry, it will go fast. For sure. No doubt about it. Guys, what are your big plans for the weekend? You guys, you're partying all weekend, right? You guys are all partying nonstop 24/7 all weekend long, right? Can't stop, won't stop. I can see it in your eyes. I can smell the alcohol in your breath. You can't fool me. Any other survival video games which involve crafting and hunting? I guess Rust, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other similar games. None off the top of my head that are worth. I am 14th in queue. Ah! Ah! My days of partying all night, all weekend are way behind me now. What about you, Jax? Are you partying all weekend? Huh? Are you partying? You're looking tired. Okay. We're getting into the server. Guys, I wonder if I can even fucking find this plane at this point. I work anywhere from 50 to 65 hours per week. The last thing I want to do is party. I mean, sounds to me like you skip the sleep and party. Sleep when you're dead. You gotta celebrate your time not working, right? Guys, I think the plane was a myth. I think the plane was a scam put together by the guys that wanted to fight in Vybor and make sure that I wouldn't show up. Wait, is that it? Man, are we fucking serious? Was it on the fucking airfield the whole time? Okay, now I'm annoyed. I wonder if there's like an INI file or something I can edit to make it where I can see smoke easier. So I have my visibilities up high, and not seeing that is until I'm really close is kind of screwing me sometimes. Okay, there's obviously someone very close. I just saw him. Better get knocked. Wouldn't that be some shit if that's the guy that looted the plane? He had priority. He logged in. He looted the plane. He started to run and ran into me. Question is, does he have buddies? There are a lot of fucking zombies out here in the woods. Makes me think he drug them out here. Running. Oh, come on. Fuck you. 2 players in front of me. They're looking for me. Are they going to come back and loot? They've looked around. This guy got on the roof. Dancing around looking for me. My issue is I don't know exactly where the body is. From here. Are they gonna loot this guy, or are they gonna just like are they so stacked with gear that they just leave? I'm not sure how long I should wait here. I'll give it some time though. These guys are super fucking geared. I wish I had been in just a little bit better spot when they came through so I could have dropped one. So the guy that got on the roof will definitely have seen the zombies that I killed. So that's why they were so focused not where I was at. They were very focused away from me down the hill where I was at previously because they saw those dead zombies. So they knew that's where I had gone. The question is, what now? How do these guys play? Do they sit around and camp their buddy's body, waiting for me to come back? Like maybe they even looked at their buddy's body as they went by. Maybe they did even loot it. I couldn't quite tell because there was just a lot of shit in between me and them. Because one was sitting dancing around over here looking. So the other one could have been looting while that went on. But let's not assume that they did. Let's assume that they didn't. And they're still around. So that leaves two options. Either they're camping the body or they're looping around trying to find me right now. So what we need to do is give time for them, if they were to loop around to try to find me, that they give up and they come back to loot their buddy's gear or hide it or something, you know? And then once we feel like they have likely, like that, you know, we've given enough time, they would be coming back. We have to assume at that point that they're camping the body. So we move in, but we move in and we check all the spots where they would maybe be camping and watching from. That's where I shot him from. I was sitting in that building right there. So his body has to be like over here somewhere, I think. They look stacked? Yeah. They looked very stacked. I mean, you could tell they were fucking stacked just by how long it took me to kill that fucking guy that I did. I sprayed him and he took so much damage and then was still alive trying to shoot me. So you know he was fucking geared. Sounds like we have enough time for more tequila. Hell no, you guys got to give me a little bit of time here. I'm trying to actually be successful. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to try to move in. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not sure how I feel about this. These guys are so fucking stacked. Yo, Serial Teabagger. Thank you for the 4-month resub today. 4 long, hard, rigid, structured, Months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. What's up, Jeffrey? These guys look so geared that they look for PvP. Now, it's possible they had some shit on them. They wanted to get home. Like they were the ones maybe that looted the plane. Maybe that's what was going on. And they wanted to get it back to their base. Maybe they left because of that. I mean, looked like the guy on the roof over there. I mean, he had a ghillie wrap gun, so, you know, maybe a DMR or something. They look incredibly fucking geared. So they look like they would normally be looking for PvP. So it's weird to me that they aren't still around here. But maybe they are and I just don't see them. So I think we're gonna make a loop, see if we can find them. Then we go to the body. If the body is looted, then we'll know. They just looted and got out. But let's see how it goes. One is in like full black almost. I'll be honest. Jesus, fuck! I hate you all, and especially Mike. And now, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm not going to be honest at all. I wish I had friends. God, imagine, look at how much fucking shit I have. Imagine if I had killed the other guys too. Well, he was definitely the one that looted the plane crash. Man, yo, those are the fucking moments right there that make you fall in love with DayZ all over again. That kind of shit. Yeah, but come up that fucking big. Like, of course, I don't want to die on the way home. Hope I don't. But even just getting to this point, that was huge. I have zero fucking stamina. And so fucking far to go. Holy dude. Now I just gotta get to the extraction. Yeah, exactly. Somebody call me in a fucking chopper, please. No, can you please fuck off? Are you serious right now? Fuck you. Fuck zombies, dude. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Now I gotta cross to the other side of the airfield. You know what's crazy to think about, guys? If I wouldn't have fucked up and went too far and ended up going all the way around the whole airfield, I might not have gotten this guy and gotten the stuff. Now, it's a possibility I would have been at the plane already and crossed over or something, but there's also potential that I would have just missed all this shit. God, I really, really, really fucking wish I had a yellow EpiPen right now to run across this fucking opening. Welp. We're like maybe halfway. Probably a little bit less, actually. Need another beer, don't die when I'm gone. I will do my best. Bring one for me. I am very curious what those guys had on them to not even loot their friend's body. I think that's kind of an interesting part of how the storage works on these servers, where if they have like, they're like double carrying DMR, high-end rifle, maybe. Like, what are they going to take from his body? He had a Winchester, which is a great gun, but, you know, what are you going to keep between a DMR and a Winchester? You're going to keep the DMR. Like, basically, he's just calling out Well, actually, two options. Either he called out, you know, like everything he had on his body, and they're like, yeah, nothing really worth. Nothing we want to spend the time looting and maybe die getting. Which I could definitely see them having all this kind of stuff already. Or B, those actually were not. Maybe this guy was a solo and those weren't his friends. Which is something I didn't really think about before. Maybe they were just running over toward gunshots. And maybe they didn't even, like, see his body. Because when that guy got on top of that building, he didn't even look back that way. Otherwise, the grass wouldn't have been rendered and he should have seen the body then. But he didn't look back over. So I might speak too soon on this, and if I die and after I talk about it, I'll look fucking dumb. But what I'm aiming for here and returning to our base is a very specific tree line, and it's one of the main reasons I actually really like our base. Is it because it has a tree line that runs all the way to the airfield that doesn't get used a lot. So I am risking. Like, I could have left already out that tree line over there, but I think that tree line gets used a lot more than this one over here. So this might be stupid, even going over here to it. Spending more time at the airfield. I'm running quite a bit further inside the wall where it's scarier. But I kind of feel like this tree line doesn't get used a whole lot. And if I can risk it now, maybe I'm safer later getting over here and getting back to the base. So we'll see. Shots over by the plane, I'm assuming. More shots. Now from here, I don't really have to cross any large, wide open areas all the way back to the base. The tree line does get pretty thin as it goes by Lopatino, but there is some cover. Thank God there's not a fucking plane right next to me right now, huh? Kind of mess things up quite a bit. Still alive for now. For now. How far are you from base? Getting pretty close. Fucking Mike almost giving me a goddamn heart attack earlier. Holy shit. Oh. You guys stress me out. Shuriken Mike, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. I've been fucking in the zone. Trying to stay concentrated. Fuck you, zombie. Holy. Holy, that was stressful. First things first, baby. This is a juicy, juicy, juicy find right there. Juicy. That's the second one today. Love to see that. That was massive. We can store 6 of those. Well, 5 more. Next up. Closing in on another sleeping bag. We just need 3 more. We got another key, which is huge. Bunch of other stuff. We got a 60 round mag. Oh, that was an AK-74 mag. Really? I could have been running that thing the whole time. Didn't even check it. Came back with an extra Winchester. That was good, good, good stuff. Yo, Fonzie. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good luck with the AC stuff. All right. We're trading one of these Mosins for the Winchester. We fucking did it. That feels good. Okay. Let's get the rest of this stuff put away. We'll have this victory pepper. Oh, it's fixed. Okay, sweet. That's good. Got an AUG. I think maybe we toss a Groza for this one. That toss pile's looking pretty crazy. Look at that beauty right there. What do we want to throw that on? Will it go on the no, actually, you know what? It should go on. Actually, probably won't go on an AK, will it? Maybe it's actually going on the AUG. Off to bed. Yo, take it easy. Tristan, have a good one, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Anyone raided? You even saw that toss pile, they'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. There are probably some people with way crazier stuff than us. Where do I have all my burlap at? Forgot where I put it. I think I put it with the water bottles. I thought that was in... Maybe it is over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Plate carrier. Which means we're swapping with this. And what do we have to drop to get it on there? Is it everything? Here we go. Let's do this bad boy in here. Start tossing the press vests out. In favor of these. Actually, let's see. We could probably fit all this, actually. Will Mosin fit in here? Nope. Okay, that's fine. You get max storage? Yeah. Yeah, we are. I lost 2 60 rounders today already. I think I'm gonna not lose another one. Let's put this away for now. Break my heart to lose 3 of those motherfuckers in one day. Okay, let's put all of our explosive rounds in here. This ammo here. This ammo here. This ammo here. This here. This here. I was doing just actual grenades in this one, right? Oh, come on. Yeah, I just haven't filled it yet. Okay, so flashes will go probably in here for now. That's fine. What do we have? Probably too many smokes. Let's leave 1 here. 2 is fine. Don't have room for... Let's see, we could probably combine and get rid of this one. Don't have room for this for now. So we'll put it over here. And we'll eat this food. Oh, this is going to go in our attachment box. And we need to put these canteens downstairs, and I think that's it. I think we're good. Is this what Daisy is supposed to be like? I've only ever watched Smoke play, and he seems to die rather than base build. I guess that's a good question. In the past, I've always played similar to Smoke Style, where I didn't like base building. I was kind of against it. I mean, I've been that way until, what, about a month ago? A little over a month ago. Kind of like, this is the way DayZ is supposed to be played. So, damn near 10 years of DayZ without, you know, base building or anything like that. And then Hallie invited me to play on a base building server. And I had a really good time. There were a couple things I didn't really like about it, but I had a good time. And then I found this server, and I've been playing on it, and this kind of checks all the boxes of what I wanted from a base building server. So, I'll be honest. If I didn't stream DayZ, and I got to play DayZ the way I wanted, it would be on a server that probably doesn't have base building. And I just had my tent out in the woods somewhere, or improvised shelters with the gear that I, you know, just a little bit of gear. The issue with that is, as a streamer, you just can't do that. People will come just take your gear out of one of those, right? So getting to play like this has been really, really, really nice. I can, in the server that we played before this, you basically have unlimited storage, as much as you can find. So you just have unlimited guns, unlimited ammo, unlimited all this and that. Here, it's very limited. There are 2 servers that we're playing on at the same time that is basically the same, except for one has even less storage than this right here. Where it's like, you only have 3 of these crates. You lose 3 of these crates, you lose one of these gun racks, and you lose one of these. And I like that a lot. I like the limited storage. I like the tough decisions. I like only being able to store so much. Personally, I like that a lot. But I started a base on this server as well to play with friends. So this one has more storage and more stuff for more people. But it's nice. It's been nice getting to play the game in a way that, because basically all of this revolves around the streaming issue, where like I said, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably play it on a no base server with the improvised shelters that only had just a basic little bit of stuff, like an extra gun or 2, you know, meds, food, that kind of stuff, just put away. So if I died, I could just go back to my shelter, gear back up, go at it again. Unfortunately, I can't have that. Streamer life is what it is. So in this, you get to experience, me as a streamer, I get to experience that without the worry, because if somebody wants to stream snipe or whatever and take this gear, they have to put a lot of fucking effort to raid the space. So for me, it's kind of like I get to play the game in a way that other people get to in a little bit, because I still get stream sniped a lot as well. But if I, which I'm not gonna say on these servers for sure, that I have been, but like when I play other servers, I still get stream sniped a lot. But on here, at least if that happens, I can just come back, throw some gear on, and go again, you know? So I was finding myself, before I was playing on these, I was playing on official servers and servers with no bases. And it was 2 things that were really causing me a lot of issues. Hackers, which are crazy. There's a bunch of them. And stream snipers. So to get geared up to the point where I have really nice gear, it takes probably a couple days of looting hard to get really, really, really nice and geared. And then just to die to a stream sniper or a hacker, and now I have to go through that process again. You know, I don't get to PvP it out the way I would like. And I don't have that issue here. And I like that a lot. That's really nice. So I think basically people are a little over, like, the game's old as fuck, right? Like, it's not that people are a little over watching someone just gear constantly. You know what I mean? People want to see the PvP or the interactions or whatever. So I was finding myself like I'm trying to grow the channel back up, and I was struggling on viewership because I was just spending so much time looting, and people don't want to see that. So this has been really, really good for the channel because I don't spend so much time looting up. We've got some stuff here. If I die, I can come back, gear up, and go back out and PvP or whatever. You know what I mean? So this has been nice. I've enjoyed it a lot. So to me, the answer now to how DayZ is supposed to be played is however you want to. Whereas before, I would definitely say that I was a DayZ elitist and would say bases are not in the spirit of DayZ, you know, blah, blah, blah. That's not what DayZ is. Now that I've played it, I'll be honest, I really, whenever the other servers I was playing on that had teammate markers and map markers and unlimited storage and 20 doors and all this stuff, I don't think that that's DayZ still. That is something different, but that's okay, right? It's if that's how you want to play the game and enjoy it. Oh yeah, an unlimited stamina basically. I just played it and enjoyed it for what it was, you know? And that was fine. I do think that this is a little bit more in the spirit of DayZ now that I've played it, where it's limited storage. It's not so bad, you know? Like you can look at this and you could still be like, that's too much. And I could agree with you maybe. The others, maybe you would enjoy or think that it's more along the lines or more a little better on the other server. But keep in mind, the other server where you only get 3 of these boxes, you only get one of those gun racks, you only get one of these, is you get 3 people max in your group. On this server, you have unlimited. You do not have a group size. So imagine I had like 6+ people in here. This isn't, you know, this stuff gets used up pretty quickly with more people. It's just, this looks like a lot because it's just me in here by myself a lot. You know what I mean? I have Tristan come in here occasionally. I have Hallie come in here occasionally, but it looks like a lot for one person, but it's not meant to be that. It's just, that's how I'm using it. So. I feel like the other server's a little more action in PvP. Am I wrong? I would say that you're wrong. It's just that I've spent a lot of time building this. There's double the storage on this server, so I spent a lot of time in here building doors, building all the storage, building the walls, all this stuff, looting, finding the stuff to build all this stuff. That other server's kind of been done for a long time. And this one's finally almost done. So it'll be, now that both of the servers, the bases are basically done, it'll be just a lot of PvP on both. PvP for the first half of the day on the other one, then come over to this one. PvP for the second half kind of thing. Although, like, in my experience, I would say personally that typically fucking US NA players are gonna get so fucking annoyed and pissed off when I say this, but I would say in general that EU players are better or like more consistently good. Like maybe some NA players are better overall than EU players. I don't know. Whatever. I would say like, and I experienced this in PUBG. It's not that the PUBG teams, like the best players in NA weren't as good or better than the best players in EU. It It was that there were more good teams in EU. So I kind of apply that same thing. So maybe there is more PvP because there are more good players on the EU server. And there's more fucking shitters down on the coast shooting people on the NA servers because they're fucking losers and can't play the game and can't compete. Maybe that's it. Oh man, this mannequin having this giant bag on right now, and I'm standing here with this bag. Like, I wish I could put this one on there, but we need more cowhide to finish that one. So this giant bag has to go on the floor. So, let me fix it up first. I normally get taken to games by streamers. You invest in a PUBG, smoking EFT. Then when he came to DayZ, I only knew it as he played it, but I never bought the game. So that's why I have all the questions. Yeah, that's completely fair. And like I said, I agree with you. Like, like a small part of me still kind of thinks that is, if you want to experience DayZ, that's the way to do it. Where you just play on a no base build server, because it does kind of ruin the vibe a little bit, right? When you roll up into town, there's like 4 bases with these big flags hanging out of the top, right? I get that. I agree. It does kind of ruin the survival feel of the map and stuff. Totally agree. So yes, if I wasn't a streamer and I played DayZ, I'd be playing on a server that had no bases, and I'd have my 1 or 2 little improvised shelters out in the woods somewhere that I had my stuff stored away. And that's how I do it personally. Although I will say, I think there are some like mods that have added some things that are tasteful and could fit in that kind of experience. Like the missions that are on the Northman servers where you have your radio, you have to have a radio, and missions come in of like other survivors calling for help, basically. That kind of like pushes players and interaction. I think that those could be implemented into like a base version of DayZ and fit and be a good way to push interaction, because I feel like whenever I play a server like that it is very much like I'm just going to go sit at the fucking airfield and wait for somebody to come along for PvP action. Which kind of sucks, you know? Or I'm going to go sit at Tizzy. I like the system that they have on this server where even this system I think is really good too. Where basically you're pushing players to the northeast. Those of you guys that don't know, I'll show you. You have these keys, these container keys that you acquire in certain places. And these keys open special crates in certain areas. So these blue ones are like low tier keys. They open containers at VMC and the airfield. This orange key is like middle tier, and it opens keys, or actually, yeah, it's middle tier. There's yellow and orange, and they are like middle tier keys that open. Orange is in the gas nearby us, and yellow is Tizzy. And then there's a red key that's the highest tier, and that opens crates that are only at the plane crashes. So that's another like kind of tasteful way where it pushes interaction, it pushes players like to run into each other in the high tier part of the map without like breaking immersion, right? Where like the care packages shown on the map dropping in, you know, that's kind of like maybe doesn't necessarily fit. You could go on like that, but yeah, I think, and this is why I told you guys, I've not been very good at, people are always ask, you know, what servers to play on. I just don't know. I'm not good at suggesting because I just don't know what all is available. Like apparently these servers have been out for a really long time, and I've never played on them. Didn't know they existed. So I don't know what all is available out there, and you should definitely just look around till you find what you want in the game because it probably exists out there. This has kind of checked all the boxes for me, this server. And I'll be honest, like for now, I would say this is probably my new home. I've enjoyed this so much that this is probably how I will play DayZ for quite a while. This has been a blast for me. I've enjoyed it a lot. And apparently they have a big update coming with the next wipe, and they have their own map that's coming out soon too. So that will also be interesting. You know, got some good things to look forward to from them. So anyway, enough flapping my gums. Where's the red key? Yeah, we're too much of a noob to have a red key, I guess. Working on that one. Wait, let's fertilize this. Thought it was because it was limited to 3, you were more prone to meet up with hostiles. I think that's probably, like, there's probably truth to that as well. Like, there's probably a lot of factors, but I don't know. I do think that I can still find just as much action on this server. It's just because I've been not really seeking it as much as I have on the other one. A lot of new community custom maps have missions that drive engagement without the base building components. Very fun maps to watch streamers on. You're really spoiled for options nowadays, honestly. Yeah, well, I mean, I came back. I played DayZ. I don't know everyone that knows, but I played starting in the mod. I played a lot of fucking DayZ. I like to give you guys just in the mod, I probably have a couple thousand hours, but just in the standalone, I stopped playing DayZ 8 years ago, and I had over 4,000 hours. So imagine if I had played all this time. You know what I mean? I had a lot of time in the game. I only came back and started playing DayZ in February, I think. So I have a lot of time in the game. And I left whenever the game was probably at its worst. And I came back now and things have changed a lot, right? So it's taking time for me to kind of learn what is what out there. You mentioned Sacrilege and Gotti. I'm a sub founder for both channels. You know about Sacrilege and Gotti streams once every 2 weeks or so. Gotti's a really great guy. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. And Gotti streams are... Wait, really? He still streams? What the hell? I didn't know that. Good. That's good. Damn. Yeah, that's a way back name right there. Holy. That's good to hear that. Does he still stream DayZ or what's he stream? Oh my god. We need to go get some leather. We need to make that the priority right now. Let's get this fucking leather and get this thing built. We need 10 total and we have 4 in it. So we just need 6 more. Let's get this fucking done. Yeah, I think we're good. Random games? Oh, okay, so nothing in particular. Glad to see you playing again. Think you were the first channels I followed when I got into standalone a long time ago, but haven't played in a while. Yeah, we're back on the grind, trying our best, see how it goes. So I'm glad you're enjoying. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. You're on no spring chicken? Yeah. Yeah, there's things I have to learn though. Things have changed, you know? Slowly getting there. Okay. Let's fill our water. And then we go get this leather. Let's fucking finish this shit. Get it over with. Do you have much experience on Namalsk? No, I'm not a Namalsk guy. I fucking hate winter in real life, and I have not ever enjoyed any winter in video games either. So I just skip the winter maps. We're also looking for canvas at the same time, but, Jesus Christ, of course there's metal sheets back here. Motherfucker. Oh, that's funny. How do I turn those into leather? Rage Quit says there was someone trying to move in over here. Wonder if they have a flag down. Yep. And it's level 2. They are officially moved in. We have new neighbors. Stealing their pants. Fuck you. That's not good because we're going to randomly run into people out here in the woods. We might need to terrorize those guys just to make them want to move somewhere else. Time to dump weird ammo types in the door? Yeah, maybe so. You know what we should do? Is we just wait until, like, right at the end of raid time, when they're clearly not online, and we'll just dump ammo into the door and get it right about ready to pop. And then let them start hoarding a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of stuff in there, and then pop it and take it all. Metal wire, stick, grenade. Bingo. Guys, remind me when we get back. We're gonna fucking tripwire that base. I'm gonna make their life hell. I'm literally just gonna I'm using every fucking grenade we have. Every time I log in, I'm fucking tripwiring that base. I'm gonna kill those motherfuckers so many times with tripwires, they're just gonna quit the game. They despawn on server restart? What? Okay, well. Or at least server restarts don't happen a lot on this server. So. And, I mean, it's Friday night, right? I'll have to ask Rage Quit when I see him again what he saw and what time it was when they were online. You're the grumpy old neighbor that complains a lot. Hey, you could just not move in next to me, you know? It's that easy. It's that easy. Getting up in my space. Do nades get through doors? It takes a lot. It takes a lot to get through a door. So yeah, but everything helps. I think we would start with like the claymores and stuff that takes up a massive amount of room. So, who knows? Maybe even I do that tonight. Just pop their door. Just let them know we're gonna be a problem for them. So we'd use like the claymore. We do have a plastic explosive. I think it only takes 3 plastic explosives. So if we use the claymore and the plastic explosive, that'd be pretty big. Like, that would be pretty big damage. That's what we need, a pen and paper. I'll leave a note on the door. After I know they've died a few times to the need, the tripwire, I'll be like, hey, find a new home. Find a new home, or I will make it my new mission to ruin your life. Was it Visions? So is Duos? PUBG Twitch Rivals? I forgot that. That was today. I was thinking he was doing just regular PUBG. PUBG Friday. Oh, it was teams of 4. So emergency and K-Mine as well. Okay. Yo, where are the cows when we need them, man? Where are the cows when we need them? I want this to be over. Yeah, I'm not sure about how... Okay. Okay. What's this about? Was that out the barn? I don't think it was all the way at the castle, was it? Sounded close. Oh, kickstart. Yeah. I remember Hallie saying kickstart now. Maybe it was at the castle? I don't think it was. Maybe they ran over there. Oh, I see somebody in the woods. I lost them though. They ran down to like over here somewhere. Oh, is that a car? I don't know where they went. I don't know if they ran into the castle or maybe they killed somebody out here and they're looting them. Oh god, I just heard him switch weapons. He probably heard me. Straight up new spawn. Prone over there by the castle. I'll probably have to kill him. He's probably looting his body. God damn it. How the fuck did that miss? I think I knocked or killed this guy, but I can't stick around to find out. The other guy somehow fucking lived. Dude, snipers are just terrible for me right now. Damn, I got aim punched twice. I had a lot of shots on him, though. No, not enough. I think there was 3 or 4 people there. Damn. That was... Again, started off with a sniper shot that should have landed. That didn't. I've got to figure this out, why this is happening, or I have to stop using snipers. So here the new spawn runs past me. He runs over to his body over here. They ran into the castle. Guy switched his weapon here. I just heard that, so I knew he was there. God, I just heard him switch weapons. But I had to kill this other guy to try to, like, I probably heard. Here, he stops here. Heard me. Straight up new spawn. Prone over there by the castle. I'll probably have to kill him. He's probably looting. So here he is. I can see weapons going onto his back. His body. Perfect shot. Perfect. That dude should be dead. I wonder if the grass on Summer Chinaris causes bullet deflections. Even saw blood splatter? I don't think so. Like, this guy is a fresh up new spawn with a car 98 prone over there. He should 100% get one tapped. Probably looting his body. Here. There is blood. You're right. How the fuck does this guy live? What? Dude. Look, he doesn't even have armor on. My God, this game is such a fucking mess today, dude. Holy shit. Damn. Holy fuck. This has got to be one of my most unlucky days of DayZ ever. Holy shit. All right. Whatever. Did you maybe hit the body? No. I was aimed like right on him. He's all I could see. Oh, man. I'm sad. What a fucking cascading day of bullshit. Unluckiest day so far. True. True. Dude, I think actually let me see if I can find this from earlier. This has got to be a good summary of my day. Where are you at? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here it comes. Watch right here, guy. I see this guy step out, and I'm like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run behind cover it this way, in between here, and make it look like I'm going to keep running, but I stop and re-peek right side so that he's looking here and I'm here. Yo, 23 skids dropping 5 gifted on us tonight, guys and gals. Can we get some W's in the chat? 5 gifted out to Tiny Home Teacher, Crusade 989, Chardness, Core Lynn Misery, and Max Vez 48. All recipients of 5 huge gifted subs in the chat tonight, guys. Join me. Join me in some W's. Join me. Help me thank the people that keep us going here. Thank you, Skids. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you. Appreciate the support tonight. Making my day a little bit better. A little bit better. Appreciate that. Oh, and Jax wants to say thank you too, apparently. All right, come here. Come here. No, come on. Oh, now he runs away. Come here. Come here. All right. All right, you got your wish. You can say thank you. You little crazy boy. All right, you feel better? Huh? Okay, hop down. Hop down. All right, hop down. You're done. Now, this was the real fucking. This is the one that just sent me off the cliff today. So I'm gonna, like I said, yo, Mike in BC, thank you for the 5 gifted. Another 5 gifted. Out to Athena, Dizzy Macbeth, Mahaden, Petrit, and Jacob Summer. All recipients of the 5 gifted. Can we go again, guys? Hate to interrupt. Another round. Guys, can we get some more W's? Again, I would not be able to do it without awesome people like this. The stream would be dead and gone. I know you hear streamers say it a lot, but especially right now, it's massive. It is a massive, massive, massive support. So help me thank the people that keep things going here. Thank you, Mike in BC, as well, for another 5 gifted. By the way, that is 6 total gifted from 23 Skids and 11 total gifted from Mike in BC. So thank you for all of support tonight and previously, and for hanging out. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah. Look at all those W's. Hell yeah. Okay, so the fake out, clear, easy. Watch this. Fucking guy right here, looking this way. Dead. You know, look at my face right here. Hang on. Yo, Jord the man, thank you for another 5 gifted as well. Keeping the train going. Holy shit. Keeping the train going. Another 5 gifted, guys and gals. 15 total coming through. Jord the man, absolute legend. By the way, guys, listen to this one. 217 total gifted subs. Jord the man, what a fucking legend. Holy shit. Thank you, Jord. Appreciate it. I don't think I've ever seen you make that face. Yeah, well, now you can see why I'm so shocked. Like, how the fuck did that guy kill me? He wasn't even looking at me. That's how things really got kicked off today. Now you guys know why I've been so easily triggered today. It's been one of those fucking days. One of those days. And the train continues on. Crazy Mike dropping another 5 gifted subs. Crazy Mike, thank you, my man. My man. 5 gifted out to Prime Pills, The Black Flag, Graphic D, Oslord89, and Frankie. All recipients of the 5 juicy, beautiful, gifted subs. Look at that. Look at that. God damn, you guys are popping off on a Friday night level 5 hype train. Holy shit. Crazy Mike, 117 total gifted subs. What a fucking god. You guys, absolute fucking legends. Thank you, Crazy Mike. On top of everything else, Crazy Mike has been dropping an amazing amount of support over, well, forever. Forever at this point. But even today, just today. Oh, hang on. I got to refresh my page. Just today was 500 bits. It was a gifted sub. It was a 223 tip. And then another 5 gifted. God damn. God damn. Oh, Belota. Okay. We can work with this. Time to put our running shoes on. That gunshot donut was epic troll. Yeah. And one of the most intense spots that we could be in. Yeah, he likes to fuck with me a lot. That is for sure. That is for sure. Yo, by the way, I was meaning to ask you, is that how you say that? Is that correct, or could you help correct me, please, Petrit? That's my best guess on that, so help correct me so I can try to maybe get your name right in the future. Or is it Petrit, maybe? I'm not sure. The last one, Petrit. Okay. Like petrification. Got it. Got it. I'll try to remember that. It's Albanian. Okay. Okay, well. I don't even speak one full language, so I am an idiot. And I will always fuck up everyone's names. All right, we're fueling up before our run north. Good news is we didn't really lose a whole lot there, so no big deal. 3:53 a.m. Still enjoying every bit of your DayZ. You guys are definitely you guys are the saints putting up with me fucking bitching about this game as much as I do. One of these days, maybe we'll just not have any more of that stuff happen. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be fucking great? Just flip the switch and everything will be great. Somebody blew up a gas station. Doubt it. Wait, guys, it's 9 p.m. Central Time. Should I break out the tequila? Is it time? I don't really have anything I would mix it with, I think. I have some Mio. I think I have some kind of like mango or something. Maybe I'll do that. It was time 2 hours ago. Listen, guys, I can't be fucking obliterated drunk on stream, period, let alone at fucking 6 p.m. Actually, it was like 5:30. Got any bourbon? No. I had vodka and tequila in my fridge for forever that I basically just saved in case anybody came over. And, yeah, well, we're all alone and no one will ever come over to my place. So, I decided to start drinking. I'm usually more of a beer drinker, but I decided to drink up our stores. So I drank and finished the tequila over a couple weeks, or sorry, the vodka And all that's left is a little bit of tequila now. Not with that attitude, you can't. At this point, I'm convinced women just don't exist. They're not even real. It's a figment of my imagination. Maybe it's time for me to explore the other side, guys. Maybe it's time I play for the other team. Sorry, you're not my type. You're not a real man. Wait. Wait, what do I need to do to qualify to be a real man? Not a walk on the wild side? My girlfriend goes to a different school. You guys wouldn't know her. Okay, nice. Hey, at least you got a legit excuse loaded in the chamber. Not even a lime? No, we're out here eating chicken and rice every day. Limes do not exist around here. We'll buy the limes whenever I move into the high rise in downtown Austin next year when the stream is popping off and we're making millions of dollars a month, guys. For sure. It's totally happening. Don't you worry. And then I'll break out the limes. Don't you worry. We'll be right at the top of the list. You're not real, man. Oh, okay. Got it. That may be true. Maybe we live in a simulation and I'm not real. You might be right. You start a Friday night SmackDown. Every 10 gifted, you do a shot of tequila. Works for other streamers. Listen, you guys, the people that show up here loves to verbally abuse me. You guys should see TTS Tuesday. It gets fucking terrible in here. 10 gifted per shot, and you guys would literally kill me. For sure. Intentionally. On stream. We'll be dunking on us, drinking Fiji water. Yeah, you guys don't even know. I'm going to import my water from the moon. Yeah. Get ready. Twitch not working great tonight in Canada. Is there a tariff on the streaming services? I've seen a couple people mentioning the streams kind of being weird tonight. So maybe it's the moon. Maybe something's going on, guys. Maybe that's why the last 2 days have been absolute disaster zones for us in DayZ. The stones out and get your chakra going. Yeah, the Shungai stones, right? Right, guys? Break them out. Full moon tomorrow. That's got to be it. That's got to be it, guys. We're canceling the stream for tomorrow. There's no way it could be worse. We can't handle that. We can't handle that. I'm not prepared. I almost need to just go back and review every death today. I think that one at the end was probably the most normal one that we've had all day. Finally. Finally, I just straight up lost a gunfight with a guy. I've been hitting general stores on this server too because I'm wanting to switch our flag up to something cooler when we get a chance. Ours is kind of weak right now. We need an upgrade. Wolves. Will sound far enough that they should be on someone else. I don't like that one. No, that's not an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. I'm gonna keep looking for that canvas while we're here too. I found a Bohemia Interactive flag today. Cool or lame? I'll let you tell me. Huh? What are your feelings on Bohemia Interactive? Because personally, I knew DayZ was in a very interesting spot for the future. Right around the time when they decided that they would use profits to buy a real tank. I was like, okay. I kind of see where this is going now. Good investment. Very true. Sandals with the socks. Yeah, that was on the other server, I think, right? Can't remember exactly. Wait, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. Fuck, I can't remember, to be honest. Because I said I was going to give them to Tristan. But I'm not sure. I can't remember. No. What was that? A pan. I think we're good on pans. I think we have plenty of those. It is going to be dark soon. I guess we're not going to be missing out on a whole lot. Ooh. A bag. Is wearing socks with slip-on sandals still cringe? Asking for a friend. Depends. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to walk out to the mailbox? Grab the mail? You know? Are you trying to walk outside and take the dog out to pee? Totally fine. You trying to go out? Go to the grocery store? Potentially run into the love of your life? Nah, you can't be risking that. You cannot be risking that. Not worth. If the love of my life was at the grocery store, she's too rich for me. I think I saw Smack in Walmart with sandals and socks and a Linkin Park ripped t-shirt. Listen, guys, this is a rough part of my life, and you just got to give me some leniency, okay? You just got to let me slide for a little while. Okay. Listen, you guys get it all out of your system. Get it out of your system. Guys always talking shit. What the hell is this fucking paragraph in the chat? Am I supposed to read that shit? Insane. Guys, I haven't had my pills today. I don't have my attention. It does not last more than 2 sentences. Just saying.
My name is Smack. I wear socks and sandals. I have sledge and stacks. WTF is this paragraph in chat? I don't want to read, and you can't make me.
True. True. Thank you, Crazy Mike. Appreciate yet another 500 bits, man. Another 5 coming in. Crazy Mike. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. And you can make me. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh. Ooh. Need some shotgun ammunition. There's a chopper. Okay. God damn. Look at all this food. You guys are popping off over here. Have you seen chopper teams swarm a plane crash on the server? It's the special ops shit. Speaking of. I will not be going over there. I don't have the stuff to go over there. I am gonna pass. I'm going home. There's another handgun on the floor next to those 2 boxes with food as well. Yeah, I didn't pick it up because I knew you were gonna type that message.
I saw Smack at a grocery store in Texas yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a ND, bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off.
A couple things. Thank you, Crazy Mike, for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Mike and BC, for the 200 bits. Appreciate it, Mike. Also, AI text-to-speech messages are limited to 250 characters. That is not a setting that I can change. Apologies for those that, you know, maybe tried to pay for longer messages. All right, guys. I'm thinking when I get back to the base, I'm going to break out the tequila. I think that's the plan. Let me get safe and sound. And then we will dive in. I'll count them out next time or I will be cut off. Hey, not my rules, unfortunately. By the way, yes. In Jummy's text-to-speech paragraphs he always sends, he counts out the letters in Notepad. So if you're really trying to min-max the system, you put your message in Notepad so you can see how many letters you have. How long does it usually take to run from spawn to base? I'm not sure, actually. I've never timed it. Maybe I should sometime. We're almost at Pasashka now, so, I mean, we're getting close-ish. True, it did work out pretty well there. Little sip of agave juice rarely killed anyone. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I deserve it after the mental warfare this game has waged on me today. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I am a shell of a human being. Not even a man anymore. It is what it is. No worries, Smack. Take your time on that drink. I'm already lit on this cognac. Oh, safe and sound. Shoo! Yo, by the way, guys, we just gotta shout this out again. Chronic dropped 100 bones on us earlier. $100. So I think it's almost time that I join in solidarity. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost home. What could possibly go wrong, guys? You know, if I wouldn't have went after those gunshots and I just would have concentrated on killing the cow that I need earlier, I would have never died. I would be alive with my old gear this very moment. How crazy is that? It's pretty fucking crazy. What if your bullets bounced off the cow and killed you like that one guy? Yeah. Yeah, we can never truly know anymore. We can never truly know. It was dark up in here. Holy. Squishy love buns. What's up? What's up? How are you? Man, this canvas is gonna be a true son of a bitch to find, I think. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Finally off the grind for the week. Looking forward to that bike ride on the coast tomorrow. Just keep rubbing it in. Keep rubbing it in. Holy shit, we made it. Home, sweet, beautiful home. Look at us, guys. We fucking made it. All right, it's time. It's time to celebrate. I'm getting the tequila. All right. You guys are still getting the drops, huh? That's pretty sweet. I love that. I love that. Those nice little great drops that we can get so we can, lose viewers for no reason. Fuck. Love that. Ah. All right, guys. Here we are. It's Friday, maybe Saturday morning for some of you guys. We made it through the week. Blood, sweat, and tears. The weekend is here. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. However you like. Cheers. Whoa. Holy shit. Woo. Okay. God damn. Who made this? Fuck. Now we go through the process of suiting back up. I did find some NBC gear. We have a lot of hoods. Wait, what did I find here? Jackets. Do we have jackets? Pants, 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 pants. Oh my god. We needed this desperately. Shit. I think we have plenty of gloves. I think 4 of that is plenty. How many hoods do we have? We have plenty of hoods, but we will swap out the yellow one. It means we can toss all the rest of this. Boom, boom, boom. Any of these guns that I want to use right now, since we're tossing them anyway? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, probably not. Probably not. All right, our days of using the press vests are probably over. I think the press vest is going. I don't know. I'll throw it in here for now. Whatever. We've been out here earning our gear. We can use some good shit. So, how about this one that we just earned a bit ago? And then in its place, we can throw this one on here. And then we can do this. Grab this one and put it here. Easy. Treat yourself. True. Wait, I think I saw you say something about PC parts, right? Let's see what you say. Bought all my PC parts now. New computer in a few weeks. Need to order a monitor though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Shoo. All right. I'm thinking I might, if that's an AKM, I might take that. We need to look and see like what we have a good amount of like mags and stuff for. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's do this. Let's swap these Mosins. I'll take the one with the optic. Okay. What do we got here? AKM. Having a Mick Ultra. Had a great first week of the new job. Happy I found this. Hell yeah. Love to hear that, man. Congrats, Sea Greens. Love to hear that. Yo, speaking of Sea Greens or Rage Quit, do you guys want any of these guns? If so, I'll toss them out for you guys. FAMAS, G36, Groza, or M16. Otherwise, they are going to be evaporated soon. You guys are good. Okay. Okay. Well, just wanted to check. All right. This is certainly getting tossed out. We'll take this helmet. Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Don't blame you then. Sea Greens, do not blame you. Okay, we're full up on pistols. How are we doing on AK mags? Oh yeah, I forgot that's in the wrong box, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm not moving it for now. We could do 2 30-rounders. Let's do that. Let us do that. And we need to grab one of these and repair these bad boys. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting... This one's doing all right. Doing all right. I'll do tracers in these. I don't even mind. Whoops. Do not even mind. Okay. And we load up this bad boy here. Good enough. And we put this guy right here. And we probably don't want these. We can toss this shit. Actually, we probably keep that because it goes to the suppressed pistols. Okay, how are we looking? AK, Mosin. Man, I need a new shirt. Did I have any shirts around here? I think we're out of commission on shirts. Oh. Psych. Wait, did I have any shamogs left? I think I probably got rid of all those, huh? Probably did. Okay. Actually, you know what? One thing we're about to do. We're gonna clean this bad boy up. This one deserves to be beautiful like the rest. Hell yeah, sea greens. uh. All right, this is going in. Not there. It's going in here. This is going in here. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We want to do this so we can have some gloves. Glove me up. Improvise hand wrappings. Ooh. Okay. How we doing? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We just need some Mozino ammo. Okay, moseying away. And you know what? While we're at it, also, we need another bandage if we have them. Speaking of, we need to bring bandages back. I think we're getting low. Yeah. Yep. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go out into the great beyond. Just in time, because it's getting daylight. Just in time. I just remembered what we need. Scope need repair. These, thankfully, are fine. Let's plant us another round of pumpkins. Punkity bunkins. And let's put this away because we are nice and we want to make sure that our friends have food whenever they come up here starving. And we will eat pumpkins instead because that is what we do. Man, I fucked up. Whoa! Ugh. Oh boy. Guys, what is your favorite flavor of candy? Like if somebody made you pick one, somebody gave you a pack of your favorite candy and they made you pick one flavor, what is that flavor? Honey? You guys fucking call me old. What the hell? Coke? Wait, is that like the brown kind or the white kind? Why can't we get one non-troll in the chat? Really? Are every single one of you motherfuckers just troll until you die? You're literally going to be sitting in your casket and go, gotcha, and then fall over dead. All of you. Blue Raz. Now we're talking. And also, great fucking choice. Hell yeah. That's gotta be the best. That's gotta be the best. I don't know that there's possibly anything that even comes like close in second place. Health freaks, so love when I get Reese's Cups. Okay, that's fair. But not what I asked. Chocolate is not on this option list. So you're gonna have to repick. I'm talking like, you know, like fruity flavors. Like, okay, what if you ate fruit? You know? Hard candy or candy in general? Just any. Literally any. Your favorite. Strawberry, cherry, Sour Patch Kids. Yes, but which one? Which one of the Sour Patch Kids? Be specific. Like if somebody opened a bag and set it in front of you and said you can take all of one color. Which color are you taking? Baked beans. You know what? Fuck you guys. Do I have to fucking write out goddamn paragraphs of rules on this? You guys suck. Blue raspberry. Now we're talking. Wow. Another one in the correct corner. Love that. Wife says banana. Banana as a fruit, absolutely the best. Also potentially the best in candy flavors. It's up there. But there is no fruit that beats bananas. Cinnamon. Okay, I'll give you cinnamon. I'll give you cinnamon. God, I don't think I can't juggle any more mountain bags. I just gotta leave it. I gotta leave it. Listen, I'm gonna remember this shit when you guys are saying these fucking old people replies. And then you come in here and call me old. I'm gonna remember this. Yeah, strawberry is pretty basic as fuck. True. True. But you know what? It's still in there, so. Better answer than some that we've been seeing. Oh. We're the same age, so if you call me old, it's literally calling yourself old. No. No. It doesn't matter if you're the same age. There are things that you could say. I'm out here saying, you know, Blue raspberry is the best. You know? You know what I mean? And people out here are like, yeah, but what about Werther's Original? Or butterscotch. God damn it. See? Baked beans. Good to know your memory is still strong at your age. All right. You know what? I'm just going to have to get a bot that literally just times everybody out as soon as you enter chat. You don't even get a chance to type anything. You guys are out here saying some dumb shit like, oh, there's no better flavor than the dirt that comes on my potatoes. Adds character. Is pepper jack always better than cheddar cheese, or are there edge cases? So the thing is, you can't. Some people try to say to skirt the rules in some dumbass ways. You fucking rule breakers. And pepper jack is a very specific kind of cheese, right? So if someone says cheddar cheese and they're like, yeah, cheddar cheese is better because what about like sharp cheese and sharp cheddar cheese and this cheddar cheese and this one and this one? No. No. Pick one. And if you want to be like ultra sharp cheddar, I'm going to be like, okay, that's pretty fucking good. Still not as good, but pretty fucking good. You don't get to be like yellow cheese. You don't get to just choose every cheese as your favorite cheese and say that that's better than pepper jack. I love those potatoes with my baked beans. You know, I'm thinking about that in the TTS Forrest Gump voice. Colby Jack. That's a good one. Colby Jack's pretty fucking good. If it makes you feel any younger, I'm old enough to be your dad. But you would be the last kid I had because the wife went into menopause. Listen, guys, I'm not trying to have a competition with anybody. I'm just reminding you. You guys come in here calling me old all the time. And I don't even know how old some of you guys are. You know, I'm just hanging out. minding my own business, hating this fucking game, and then you guys come in here, hey, what's up, oldie? Oh my god, I thought you'd be dead by now. Holy shit, looks like if you coughed it'd just come up a bunch of fucking dust.
Mama used to always tell me sharp cheddar cheese is the best cheese. Mama never let me have mozzarella. Mama said that cheese was the devil.
Oh man, that hit the spot. That was right on. That was right on what I was thinking. Yo, thank you for the 200 bits. Crazy Mike, appreciate that, dude. You know, it's funny, cheese kind of is the devil because cheese is insanely good and it makes so many other things good. You know, I used to think that I was dieting hard, but I still kept cheese in my diet. Once I removed cheese from my diet, I started hitting diet goals a lot easier. But goddamn, cheese has to be one of the best things about life. It truly does. Cheese is fucking amazing. I love talking about cheese. True, because it's fucking good. Oh my god, Calendel is alive. I told you guys, never give up on Calendel. Even if he does die, he will only come back stronger. You didn't miss shit. Not a goddamn thing. I'd have made only one epic loot haul today. What are we missing? Is it planks? Gotta be planks. Fuck me. I gotta go farm planks. 12 planks, 2 tarp, 40 nails, 2 metal panels. Alright. We gotta get more planks. Planks. We gotta get more planks. Yo, John Regent dropping 5 gifted subs on the channel tonight. 10 total gifted subs on the channel from Mr. John. Out to the Antidote, Feng Shui, Yukon Man 1, J-Max Evo, and Happy Boy Doggo. Guys and gals, men and women, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Sorry, Smack. I kept Cal out all night. He was very, very busy. His hands traveled everywhere. We needed napkins. It was so wild. We ate this big-ass burrito. Then he left me the bill. He's a hunk.
Yo, thank you, John. Appreciate the 5 gifted. fucking legend. Appreciate you. Massive, massive, massive. Guys, the sub count is actually going up for the first time in a while. How about that? That's pretty interesting. That's some pretty interesting news. Let me tell you, it's been going this way for quite a while, but tonight it's going this way, if you know what I mean. Thank you, John. Appreciate the support. Very kind of you. Also, Crazy Mike, thank you for the 500 bits. God damn, you've been cooking with the bits tonight. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Legend. Appreciate you. You know, it's funny. You mentioned the whole bill thing. I've been hearing so many guys. Can we have a discussion about this? I've had a drink or two or half, so it's time to get into the hard discussions. All right, Jax, you can come up here. All right, I'm going to tell you guys some things, how I see the world. All right. We've got some things going on in the world that I feel like I need to comment on. All right, you ready? You ready for this? People talking about, feminism, this and that, buzzwords. This is bad. This is good. This is terrible. This is evil. Politics. Blah blah blah. I don't know where this is coming from, guys. I don't know what kind of weird shit we've all got going on. But I'm just going to set this straight real quick for everybody that might be watching. Men pay for the first date. Okay? There's no splitting the bill. There's none of this dumb shit. Men pay for the first date. Doesn't matter if it's good. Doesn't matter if it's bad. You don't go on a date unless you're ready to pay for the date. Okay? All right? You can disagree and you can be wrong, and that's fine. All right? Unless she's annoying. Guys, this is why you need to plan better on your dates, okay? You need to plan better where if you're not taking somebody for like an expensive dinner on the first date where you feel like, oh my God, now I have to shell out all this money. You take them, out for a drink or something easy so you're able to cover the whole bill and it's not a big deal, okay? I don't know what listen, guys, listen. If you guys want to keep doing this weird, dumbass dance around that, oh, well, we split the bill or whatever. Yeah, see, tell him. Yeah, tell him. Broke ass, weak ass, bit. Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, idiots. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Anyway. Guys, pay the fucking bill. Okay? Or don't. And then you fall into the category of all the... Yeah, tell him. Yeah, tell him. Yeah, tell him. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. True. You could fall in the category with all the losers, and then everyone else starts two steps ahead. Okay? It's that easy, guys. Pay for the fucking date. Okay? Or don't go on the date. Or plan the date better. Like it's all easy. Just it's a case by case basis for me. Listen, guys. Never ever say that in public around people that might actually see it or hear it. Whoever asks the other person to dinner, I would assume, is on the hook. I'll happily split the bill no matter what the situation is, though. But assuming a woman wants you to pay may rub her the wrong way as well. Gotta just read the room, I feel like. No. There's no reading the room. You pay the fucking bill. Yeah, 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 yeah. Isn't that right? Yeah, yeah. We pay the bill. We pay the bill. That's right. Yeah, 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 yeah. We pay it. We pay the bill. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Woo! All right. Come up here. Yeah. Come on up here. Drew. Woo! All right. Pay the bill, guys. Or don't. That's fine. You move to pay, and if she wants to split, you let her, and the next day, right? Just let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Okay? And if the next day she's like, you shouldn't have let me pay, then you say, I don't play those games and find someone else. No, guys, you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing. Listen, I may be single and I haven't seen a woman in years, but you guys are fucking lost. You guys are fucking lost. Because this is how it's done. Are you ready? Let me lay it out for you so you guys can learn. You pay the fucking bill. Okay? And then, I'm trying to teach them. Hang on. I'm trying to teach them. I'm trying. Hang on. Hey, hang on. Listen. They don't understand yet. They don't understand. I know. I'm trying to teach them. Give me a second. Let me tell them. All right? Then when they say they try to offer for half or whatever, guys, here's what you say. No, you have drinks next time. And then boom, now you have a second date. It's that fucking easy. God, fucking amateurs out here. Fuck. I told you I'd tell him. You just got to give me time, Jack. Just got to give me time. These chicks go on multiple dates multiple times a week. I'm not paying for shit. You guys. Then you go on multiple dates a week. Or don't. And don't get upset if they do. Guys, welcome to the world of dating. I don't think my wife will let me date. Well, sounds like you didn't have any issues. Sounds like you paid for the first date. Guys, pay for the first fucking date. Jesus Christ. Listen, if you guys don't want to pay for the first date, that's fine. Just do not tell them you watch me or know anything about me. All right? Just don't let them know that we are associated at all. Zero. Okay? Let's just leave it there. It's that easy. Pay for the first date and let her take half the house later. Hey, sounds like you should have waited to get married a little longer until you found out who you're really marrying. Or maybe you shouldn't have been such an asshole. There's only two ways that goes. Rage Quit paid for the first date, and we've been married 21 years this month. That's interesting. Interesting. Interesting information. Wow. That is interesting information. Back to candy. Wouldn't it be awesome if they made oatmeal raisin candy? Holy fuck. God damn. I was about to hit you guys with another one, but I feel like, God damn, we're living in a crazy world. Guys, pay for the... See? See what you guys did? Fuck. If you went on a date with me, I'd pay. Hey, man, we can work something out. Do you think paying on the first date or pay for the first date will save the world? I like your angle. It's different. Will it save the world? Maybe. It might. It might. Potentially. I'd have to think about it a little bit more. Feel bad because I was the reason for it not working out. I was messed up at the time and doing stupid stuff, and he was a nice guy, you know. This is why, again, it's just pay for the date and you set the date up in a situation that is not extremely expensive. Because guess what, guys? Maybe you guys don't know this information yet, but I feel like almost every single one of you do know this. There are some crazy fucking people out there in the world. There's some crazy fucking people out there. So you want to set a date up that is easy to escape as well. Because I've been on dates where, as some of you probably have as well, they looked nothing like their pictures. Even to the point that it was a guy pretending to be a girl. Yeah. So you need to set up a date that is easy to escape as well. But this is why some of you are fucking amateurs. Listen, you want to know why you make a date easy to escape? So you also don't end up spending more money. If she's not feeling it and she wants to bounce quickly, then you spend less, okay? But guess what? Think deeper, guys. Use your brain. Think deeper. What if the date is easy to escape and she sticks around? What if she doesn't just stick around, but she suggests, okay, well, let's continue the date. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go do something else. That means she's interested in you. And she wants to know more about you. You get very important information very quickly. Boom, 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 boom. It falls into place, or you spend less. Guys, you need to work on your game. I've never not paid for every meal and date I've ever been on, but this is terrible advice to internet men. That's because internet men suck at dating or talking to women. Because they're fucking weirdos and idiots. I've always paid. My current longtime girlfriend pays for everything because she's filthy rich, so I deserve it. See, that's the thing. Guys, it's completely okay if they pay for dates after the first. You just do the first, and then you let your fucking guard down, and then you go from there. Like, you can work it out. You can do half and half. You can do she pays. You can do she paid for the drinks. I pay for the food. Like, then you talk it out. You just pay for the first one. That's the rule. It's that easy. I'm not crazy. I was just damaged and wasn't satisfied with the situation. We are all damaged. We are all not satisfied. It's okay if you're the weird one sometimes. I think more people need to hear that. By the way, I'm in position 12 since my game crashed. Smack is so close to the right answer. He just has to add they can pay to just one more date. The first one. Also, your other one, if it was me, they'd only stick around because they are bored 100%. That's the thing. That's not true. Because you are a very entertaining person to be around. And I know that if you wanted to speak with this person, you would, and you would have them very entertained, and they would be swooning immediately, easily. Guys, pay for the fucking date. Just remember this night. Remember this night. What day is it? It's motherfucking Friday, July 11th at 10:22 p.m. Pay for the goddamn date. Okay? There's no fucking this and that. No, just shut the fuck up and either pay for it or don't go. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to tell him. I've been trying. I know. Fuck. I thought it was I thought it was common knowledge too, but hey. I'm certain I'm older than most here, was raised old school. Guy always should pay. It's a trust and responsibility builder. True. True. Yeah, I hear you, Skids. I hear you. Not sure what I just tuned into. 100% agree. Pay for the fucking date. Position 6. We're almost there. It sucks because I had another one in the chamber, another topic I was going to talk about, but I forgot what it was. So I'll have to wait until another day when I remember, I suppose. I'm a little old. Memory gets away from me sometimes. Takes a while for outdated ideas to fade. We are still in that transition. Listen, you guys can keep not paying, and then I'm going to be one leg up immediately. I'm swooping in to steal your woman, and she's going to love the chicken and rice I make every day for every meal, including breakfast. Get ready. I am position 6. Trying to get in and cut down my trees. Damn. Nah, fuck. What was the other thing I was going to talk about? Oh. I remembered. Fuck. Okay, I'm about to refill my drink cuz we're just getting started, boys and girls. Shoo! Okay. Oh shit, this one was way worse. Oh fuck. Ugh. I'm old. Their applications to what I have to say are sketchy. I'm in the hot tub with the love of my life having drinks. Yo, what the hell, Skids? You can't be fucking say. Well, you know what? My everything is fucking incredible for me, and I have the love of my life. Listen, the rest of us are out here fighting for our lives. Just because you're lucky like that, and your dick is the size of fucking both of my legs put together, I know. I'm trying to tell him. Doesn't mean the rest of us got it like you, okay? All right. I'm about to unload again. You guys ready? Hang on. Okay, listen. Stop fucking complaining about women having preferences, guys. Women like tall guys. Women like dark-haired guys. Women like blonde guys. Women like this, that, the other. Guys, there is someone out there for you that is into you and everything about you. Okay? Square, circle, rectangle, tiny dick, big dick, tall, short, brown hair, brown eyes, blonde hair, blue eye, whatever, funny, not funny, dumb, socially awkward. Guys, money's the ultimate equalizer. True, but we can't operate like that. We got to close that one off and not think about it. Guys don't like plump chicks. That's a good joke. Anyway, on both sides, there are people that have preferences that are you. Guys need to shut the fuck up about women liking tall guys. That's their preference. You have preferences too. Everyone has preferences. I'm trying to tell them. I'm trying. You got to give me time. It comes out slowly. I'm, brain no worky. Old and dumb. I'm trying. Give me time. Come on, I made this to drink it. Let me have a drink first, please. Damn. I can't tell who's paying me anymore. Anyway. Guys. The less you worry about other people and what they're doing, and more about you and what you could be doing. Jackson's just wondering when you're going to let him date. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you want to come up here and tell me about it? Come on. Come here. Come up here. Tell me about it. No, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Are you shy? All of a sudden? Are you being shy? Are you being shy? Come here. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Jax. Why do you want to date? You ain't got no balls. You feel better? Hmm? Okay. Okay. Oh, you want a treat? I'm position 2. Unfortunate time to crash whenever, everybody's playing the game on a Friday night. Okay. I would love to chop down trees outside of my base if the game would let me. This is one spicy drink. Yo, guys, what are your thoughts on this Epstein shit? Now we're talking. Now we're getting wound up. It will bring it all down. You know what's funny? Wasn't I just saying the other day about how I feel like the left and right are actually a lot more aligned on things than they believe? And it's just going to take one thing where they really agree really hard and shit's going to pop the fuck off. Not saying it'll be this, but it's pretty fucking interesting how things work sometimes. I'm getting in. Mate, I'm still alive. But the tree's cut down. Everyone is guilty. That's my opinion. Nope. Wrong thing. Wrong kid, Dad. Wait, how many do I have? The Epstein thing cannot happen. It all falls apart if it does. Wait. What do you mean the thing can't happen? Wait, what does that mean? As in it gets uncovered or does it? Never going to be released. Yeah, it's interesting because it almost seems like it's becoming bigger than that, right? Now people are, out of all the reasons to distrust the government, we've had way better to be more upset about and not trust about. But holy shit, wouldn't it be crazy if this is the one? This is the one that brings it all down and all the YouTube videos about everything in the future. This is the one. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Okay, so now we can save some room, throw some stuff in here. We can't make this upgrade anyway because we don't have the vice. It takes a vice to upgrade to level 3. We need 6 metal panels, 80 nails. We obviously have those. We need 20 planks. We've got those. 4 tarp. So we need to get 2 more of the tarp. But the harder thing to find is going to be the vice. So we'll be on the lookout for that. I think I found the vice on the other server for our level 3 workbench at dynamic construction event. So I'm going to have to hit those up and try to find a vice. So we need a vice, 2 more tarp, and 6 more tan leather, and we are completely done with this base. Making great progress. We're cooking. Yo, is that any of us? Because I'm about to go fuck this person up. Actually, I'm probably slightly too far. Like in the drinking zone to be effective, but we're gonna try, boys and girls, to ruin this person's life. All I'm saying is, if you're guilty of what's in the files and we're trying to cover it up, you do exactly what they've been doing. Yeah, man, you know what? I'll be honest. I'm not... It takes a long time for me to, like, jump on the conspiracy theory train. But I'm starting to open my brain to the conspiracy side on this one. It's seeming just way too... If I was to jump on the conspiracy theory train on this one, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be that the Democrats and Republicans both have people on the list, so they're trying to cover it up, because that's stupid. Neither side would go for that. They would know that they should put it out, and they would none of them protect each other, like people on their side like that. It would be deeper and bigger. It would be some, like, he was a Mossad agent, that kind of shit. That really deep, gritty, holy shit, this whole fucking thing is a disaster kind of situation. Like that at this point, it's starting to get to that point where it's like there's no way both sides are bought in on this level unless it's something like that. Or it's nothing. Or it's legit actually way less than nothing. Those are the only two options that it's like are really starting to like, which is crazy. Imagine. Oh, actually, here's the best way to summarize this. Trump has to be the fucking king of flappy gums. This dude just fucking yaps about dumb shit every goddamn day of his life, and now all of a sudden on one topic, those gums are wired shut. There's gotta be something there. To be fair, like, actually, I thought about this for the longest time as well. Like, this dude yaps about so much shit. And tells on himself so much. I actually can't believe he hasn't yapped on this one. Which almost convinces me up to the other side. That maybe there is actually nothing. Because he would have fucking talked about it already. Oh shit, it is them. They're building. They're fucking cutting down trees. Oh hell yeah, and the server just restarted, so we can definitely set this. Alright, let's just relax for a second. Also, I'm going to take a sip of water, not alcohol. We need to do this. These are neighbors that need to go away. I'm very curious what that gunshot was. I heard a noise. I have the trip mine stuff on me, yes. It's isn't it? Oh wait, I think I need a stick too, yeah? Which I can get. This motherfucker has a tree on his fucking base. So I can't see to shoot him. Try something wild and offer to help him build. Guys. Isn't this the fucking guy that was trying to say some dumb shit like split the bill earlier? Fucking liberals. What the fuck is going on in here? It sounds like he's throwing something. Like I haven't heard this kind of sound before, other than throwing. Like what and why? Wait. We need to figure out where this person is first. Like, maybe I shouldn't say these things because I'm drinking, but I will because I'm drinking. Basically, anybody that's building around me, I'm instantly suspicious of them on a streamer level. Like, I'm not going to talk about it usually. I'm just going to be like, okay, we got to keep our eyes on somebody that's building around me, right? So that's kind of how I am approaching the situation immediately with that suspicion, which sucks to say and have to like live in that world as a streamer, but that's kind of where I am. So if I review footage like this, that's kind of what I'm immediately thinking about. Considering where I was, how long I was sitting there, now I want to know. Like, I'm going to go into it and hope I'm basically, whenever I approach a situation like this as a streamer these days, now I go in because I've had so many bad situations. I go in with this predisposition of this is way too fishy. And I'm going in to look and disprove myself. That's kind of like how I approach this. I want to see information otherwise so that I can be like, okay, no, we're good. So this is like, I'm going to use this as a learning experience. We got to know. So immediately, what are we going to look for in this situation? First of all, we want to see where we got killed from. That's very important information, right? Does someone come over to this window right here and just shoot me from here in a second? Also, what's going on? Like, what sounds are going on over here? Why is it, what is? Can we figure out more information of what this sound is? That kind of stuff. Try something wild and offer to help him build. Yeah, let's not do that. The main thing is we need to figure out where this person was and where I got shot from. Because if it's like some guy over here, out here saw me, then that's no big deal, right? Also, I will say I'm used to playing on 24-inch monitors basically forever. It's like been almost my entire time in gaming is on 24-inch monitors. So now that I'm playing in 1440p and I'm on a 27-inch monitor, I miss a lot of stuff that's on the edges. So we might spot something like somebody walked up somewhere and saw me that I didn't see back then. That's also something I try to look for when I see this. Like, is there something in the peripheral of the monitor that I didn't see at the time? I think what was probably the weirdest part is the fact that I was sitting there for so long, right? So then it becomes more of like a did somebody see me sneak in and then they slowly crept up behind me? So then I need to see um like where I got killed from. That kind of like disproves that kind of stuff really quick and is super helpful. Okay, so wait. It's your legs that point where you got killed from, right? Not your actual viewpoint. You don't point your viewpoint doesn't point to where you got killed from. So I fell to the right. So does that mean the person killed me from my left? I don't know how close this is. It might be way off on timer. Oh, there it is. So I'm falling to the right. Does that mean I got killed from my left? So this person was like out in the field watching over here. I would, I mean, I don't know. It's tough for me to tell because I don't, there's still things I'm learning about the game right now. Now that I'm coming back and see, like, if I look, here's my gun pointing this way. Seems like I would be laid off to my side like that and that my legs would be pointing to my left, viewpoint wise. It does seem weird to me that I would just randomly be shot sitting in this bush after that long from somebody out there. So 5:01. Does that put us on a good timer? Yeah, I feel like if I got shot from ahead, my body would have fallen this way, right? I don't see anything here. I don't. Wait. I don't think. I'm looking at this to see if that was a puff of smoke, but it doesn't look like it. No, that's been there. Okay, so I think I got shot from the left. Yeah. Which would be, so he's not, the person that shot is not that angle is not, it's like the, hang on. I think it's in that tree line back there. Let me see if I can get that granular on this map. Yeah, I can. Okay, so this is the house that I was looking at, and I was sitting here. And I'm pretty certain to hit that they're sitting over here in this tree line. So normally I wouldn't even like second guess this at all. But from the very first night that I played this server, someone stream sniped a bag full of gear that I had. So then I knew that people are going to do that on this server. So I've been like keeping my eyes out for weird stuff. So maybe what we will do is like spend more time sitting in spots and see if what we'll do, like what we would do to try to catch and get somebody else like this. If it was, I'm not saying it is, but if it was a situation that was like not good, basically I would just sit in spots for too long in weird spots and whatever, and have it like build a pattern. If it's the same person that keeps doing this, then I can say, okay, well, here's like XXX time, look those up, and then they can ban them. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of one of those that like would go in the bucket. If I was setting up like traps to try to catch people and get them banned, then to be like, okay, can you reference this point mixed with these others? And if it's the same person or group people or whatever, then it's easy, right? Now that very well could have been completely fine. See, this is why it gets tough to know in situations like this, because even though it looks fine on my end, please. This is why, like for instance, a lot of times if I can help it, I don't sit in bushes that are right on the edge of the tree line, right? So, like if I look off into the distance over here, let me get a little closer, maybe. Hopefully you guys can see. Like the difference in how trees render in this game, like makes a big difference. In spotting players. So you have like 3 phases. And I don't know if you guys will be able to see, but basically you have like something close. Like look at these trees here in front of me. These close ones are very clearly like completely fully rendered in, right? You're seeing them in 3D. And then there becomes like a middle ground, which is trees that look 3D, but they're actually 2D. Like those over there. And that same thing kind of applies to bushes and other trees out in the distance. And then you get a very, very flat. Like, I don't know if you guys can see very well. Especially like that tree that it's like kind of center screen. It looks just kind of shit. Because it's very flat and you don't even get any texture at all. It just looks like a flat green. So what happens is you got to imagine somebody looking from a distance at you. Like look at some of those trees out in the distance. They're just a flat green thing, right? Now imagine if someone's sitting in that, right? It'd be pretty easy to spot and see sticking out. So one thing that you can do to kind of help not be that person that gets spotted, which I was right there, right? I was sitting right on the edge of the tree line. Is instead try to sit a few bushes into the tree line. And especially helpful if like you know where somebody might be watching you and you just use a bush between you and them. So all of that to say I was sitting on the edge of the tree line. And at that distance, looking in, I would be sticking out of the bush. The bush would be flat and I would be potentially like sticking out of it. So, basically all that to say there's not anything conclusive that I could potentially get from watching that back. We don't know. So you just have to and should, innocent till proven guilty, that there was nothing wrong there and it was just kind of unlucky as the rest of the day has been going. That somebody was just happened to be sitting out in that tree line watching over the same base while those guys were building. Potentially looking to kill them or something. Man. We got a long run ahead of us. And it's not getting any closer. I feel it's kind of weird, honestly, having a base because I hate doing this. I hate just killing myself over and over to get to a closer spot to run to my base. I usually just like playing it out from where I'm at. But I'm putting myself at such a big disadvantage doing this because at this point we have everything we need to build our base, right? Like for instance, if this was early where we didn't have a lot built in our base, then of course we'd want to just run this out because we might find nails and all this, but we have everything we need, really. So there's just no need for me to waste a bunch of time and not just run to my base, which is kind of... Maybe this is kind of like normal gameplay for most people watching a streamer, because streamers have pretty well done this forever. Pretty well every streamer I watch, especially back in the day, even in the mod, would just kill themselves until they got the spawn they wanted. So... But now it's one of those things where it's just a giant waste of time, stream-wise, everything, to not just kill yourself and go there immediately. How long do you keep the base? Until wipe. Well, as long as... Yeah, as long as you keep maintaining it until wipe. Oh, also, I guess it's good information to know, because we were talking about this earlier, like knowing that those guys. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is good. This is fine. We Rage Crit let us know that people were trying to build in that building, which is kind of strange this late in the wipe, but so I walked over and was like, okay, well, we need to know when these guys normally operate. Now we kind of know, right? It's 11 now. Central. So we would say maybe start looking out for them around 10 p.m., maybe a little bit earlier. Now we know. So if we wanted to just like start trapping this base and like really cause massive issues for these guys, now we know about what time. I prefer when they have select spawns for this reason. So that's a good discussion to like hash out, right? In the past, I've always been like, no, that's dumb. It's dumb to have spawn select. You should, just spawn where you are and then run it out and like experience the game from all the different areas. You make your experience based on wherever you are, right? But I'm seeing the other side now where it's like, okay, well, everyone's just killing themselves anyway. What does it change to just be able to select your spawn? In instances like this, nothing changes. All right? So I do see the other side of it a lot better now, of just selecting your spawn. I think, and this is something I've talked about on stream before, where I think normal DayZ, like base official servers, should change their experience a lot and make it much more like just more approachable to a lot of players, and then leave it for the people that want more of a hardcore experience to find that in modded servers. And I think that's probably a good thing to also potentially consider for hardcore servers. Even though you could say like that would chase players away from your server or whatever. But if you're looking for like a really hardcore experience, like some of these other servers that like Intends and stuff they tried to do, where you're not trying to cater to everybody, you're trying to give like a really hardcore experience, then you could maybe try to put some protections in there, where it's like, okay, if you're on the coast and you kill yourself, you have like a 30-minute cooldown before you even get to spawn and even play again. So people are just like, okay, well, this is my spawn, I have to play it out. But that should only be like a modded thing, right? So I've kind of been considering that a little bit more and thinking that or like kind of changing my viewpoints on that a little bit more. Like, okay, just because I've always liked to just play it out wherever I spawn doesn't mean it always fits the gameplay, right? And I've learned very quickly in the base building that I don't think it fits, because people just kill themselves. But it also kind of like potentially brings on the discussion about, okay, well, what if you just have a circular map instead? What if you just have a circular map and spawning on the coast doesn't really, like, if your base is on the coast, then sure, I guess you would just keep killing yourself. But if your base is inland and you spawn on the coast, like, it wouldn't really matter much anymore then, right? Because you're kind of running the same distance no matter what. But maybe that's min-maxing the game too much. Maybe you're looking to make DayZ too much of an esports. Then we're looking for balance where you spawn in your equidistance. I wouldn't mind being able to select a general area for respawn. Yeah, like I guess the other side of that would be everyone just kind of spawns very close to one another. But then that introduces problems as well, right? Where then that whatever the closest town is just turns to fucking pure chaos. I don't know. There's sides to all of it, I think. Like, you lose the immersion if you start selecting your spawn, that kind of thing. But then, what immersion do you have if you're sitting around just killing yourself over and over to get the spawn you want? Always play up my spawn, spawning off far from my base, and Cherno ended up in a shitty death. But before that, I was having a generational loot run. Yeah, well, again, I think what really was changing my mind, even on I was pretty well just playing out my spawn wherever on non-base servers. I think it's the base building servers that really started changing my mind on like, okay, well, you actually do have a very specific objective. You're running straight to your base. And if you're still in the process of building your base, sure, it is like, okay, well, let's still just run it out as I was before. Because there are still things you're looking for. But then, whenever you get to the point where we are now, there's absolutely nothing that we can, like, we need to spawn way out there for. And there's nothing that you could find that would get you what you could just go pick up in your own base, right? So that's where things start to get complicated, where it's like, oh shit, well, everyone spawns with a knife on almost all base building servers, so they all just kill themselves and get the spawn they want and run to their base. Which kind of sucks, but the important thing there is if you're killed off, there should be a time that you're away from that loot. The person that killed you shouldn't have to deal with you just there beside them with a gun again instantly, right? And this is the only way to do it, where you have to make this run and give them time to like play the game. So it becomes like a deeper conversation, I think, on base building servers. It's like, okay, well, are there ideas and ways that you could put in something that's not selecting your spawn, just straight up selecting your spawn, but it also maybe makes more sense. I don't know. Then you start to discuss, okay, well, maybe it's actually then the shape of the map, and maybe you alter the map. You know, it's a pretty deep discussion from there. I haven't played Sakal yet, so I don't really know much about that map. But I have been, like, I have heard discussions about, how do I word this? Like the pathing, like the normal gearing up process and pathing doesn't feel good. I have heard that, like, discussion. As a newbie, as you stated, I like the random spawn for the experience and learning the map. Kill myself only when meeting up with friends. Both options are good. Yeah. To be fair, that's the other side of it that I actually didn't even mention yet, right? I totally agree with that, where it's like, okay, I'm trying to play the game with friends. And anybody that's tried to play DayZ with friends, like, it's something you don't even think about until you try, like, you all log in and you're like, oh, fuck. And then all of a sudden you spent half a day literally just trying to meet your fucking friend in game. Which some people are going to be like, yeah, that's part of DayZ. And then other people are like, no, I'm just not gonna play the game then, because I can't even play with my friends. It takes half a day to meet up with my friends, and then whenever I do, I die of hunger or die of sickness or something. So this is kind of why I started discussing on stream a few times. Like I kind of feel like maybe they should make normal base official DayZ a little bit more of like, oh, I don't want to say arcadey, but like kind of just a more like an easier experience for players to just play the game, so they aren't chased off immediately, right? And then those of us that want a more hardcore experience can just go find that on the server we want, right? Because that's what we're doing anyway. Like, how many of us are playing official? Like, no one that actually like plays the game seriously is spending a lot of time on official, other than fucking dumbass me. And I was doing that to try to avoid stream snipers, so that doesn't even necessarily really count, right? So have you seen the Death Vortex stuff from Chaco, Reed, and Quest? Deer Isle base on coast next to spawn. They raided that base and it was nuts. People were prone in sacks of bodies. Got crazy. I did watch that, yeah. And that's another good example of why being able to kill yourself and get the spawn you want is stupid, right? That was fucking miserable for them. You have just so many fucking bodies around where it starts like massively affecting performance and shit, and insane. To be fair, with spawn bubbles, you can at least fresh spawn in close to each other. Yeah, but it doesn't... Okay, well then you could say... I don't know, it's just a really deep discussion. Because if I'm going to play devil's advocate on this, I'm going to be like... Well, then they spawn in near each other and they run opposite directions because they don't know where the fuck they're going. And then they end up separated anyway, you know? Wherein, okay, you want to say situation in real life, how easy is it to just go, hey! You just scream out. The other person's like, hey! And then you meet up. Which you can't do in game, right? Or a million other things. I don't know. Basically, I've just, since I've returned to the game, all of my point is, I had a very narrow-minded view on what DayZ was, I think. And I'm starting to try to be a little bit more open-minded and understand, like, that's what DayZ is to me, but it doesn't necessarily mean it should be that way to other people, right? People should be able to play and enjoy the game the way they want. And hopefully I can find the experience that I want as well. And then everyone's happy. On base building, I dislike mechanics that make it harder to be a team. On adventure, maps like the most make it hard. Yeah, that's fair, right? Where you, I guess, you're trying to say, like, you have certain maps that you literally go into the map and it's meant to be more survival on that map. But again, like, this can also, like, there's so much to discuss here. This also, you start to discuss, like, Bohemia and their failures. Like, that's a whole nother... You can write a fucking book there. So... It's crazy there's no middle ground. It's either trader in tier 4 or impossibly hard to survive. I wouldn't necessarily say that. And I say that as someone who felt a little bit more on your side until recently. Where now I'm seeing, like, this server, I didn't even give it a fair shot. I almost even like just judged it on surface level based on what people were saying until I got in here, played it, and I was like, okay, this is almost exactly what I'm looking for. You know, some people were saying that this was just like deathmatch on the coast type thing because of numbers on the server. And I actually kind of started seeing more and more people saying that, so I started to take it to heart because I know that deathmatch servers exist. So I was like, oh, okay, well, that's more of like it is one of those like meat grinder type servers, and that's not really what I'm looking for. When in reality, it's not that at all. And I knew that as soon as I saw. Basically, a lot of this shit just takes experience and time. What really taught me that was playing on the Northman server and how they have Chinar set up, where they have missions and shit on the coast. And it's like, wait, what are we doing here? Why are we sending geared people to the coast? And then I see, so then I learned the lesson the hard way there, where I'm like, I don't like this at all. And then I play this server where they push anything that's like an actual objective is very northwest focused. So they're very much pushing people. Like, sure, like you will never be able to stop people with gear going down to the coast, as you shouldn't, right? There should be that like fear. New spawns shouldn't be able to just log in and run around and have zero fear. Like there should be that fear. That's part of the game. But also you shouldn't promote a bunch of geared people to go down there either. I don't, in my opinion, and the experience I'm looking for. So once I saw that, that was like a big thing. Once I saw that here, I was like, oh shit, okay, that's definitely much more of what I'm looking for. And I wouldn't have known it until I actually started playing, you know? Normal Daisy is super easy to survive on after playing on Intens, though, let me tell you. Sure, I get that. I can't play on something like that seriously until something like the zombies get fixed. I saw a player over here really far in the distance. I don't know if they saw me. I can't treat that shit seriously with zombies as broken and stupid as they are. Okay, they saw me, I guess, and were very focused on me from the moment I saw them. To be honest, I don't know how Northman is so popular. That's the most sweaty grind based building server out there. Well, I think we saw it, pretty good example of it. Wait a second. How long has it been? Could I? Oh wait, I don't have a sleeping bag on the server yet. I think we saw a pretty good example of it the other day when Emergency invited his friends in, and they just insta quit because they didn't have the stamina, infinite stamina. They didn't have markers on where to go. They didn't know the map. And that's not me shit talking. That's more just like people enjoy the game in different ways. And Northman has all those things for the people that want that. They have the infinite stamina. They have the map. They have the map markers. They have teammate markers. It's just a different game, you know? And there are plenty of people that enjoy DayZ and more of like I'm not sure how to put it. They enjoy things in a different experience than like how it originally kind of became to be. I think I'd like Northman have had a crew of like 7 I was playing with, but I also don't think I'd like to play with a crew of 7. Yeah. I think you summed it up exactly, Dark Tire. I think that's like exactly how I feel. And it took me actually playing it to learn that. Because like we've had this discussion before with like Matt, right? He's still what a weird fucking game this is. He still thinks that Northman is like a really, really good server, right? But now I thought so as well. I went from I hate a lot of the stuff they have going on here to oh my god, I love this. To now I'm like, oh nope, this is not for me, and I can tell you exactly why it's not for me. And it's almost exactly what you said. Now I know. I would enjoy it that way, but that's also not how I want to play. I don't like that. I don't want that. I don't want a million people. I don't want some guy telling me about how the beans taste down on the coast. You know? Whenever I'm trying to calm with somebody about, what's going on at this chopper crash where I'm at. You know, that kind of shit. I think that's a really good way to put it. Also, I learned the hard way after being raided multiple times by stream snipers that on Northman that I hate how raids work there as well. I would say that I miss a little bit more raiding activity. There's almost like no raiding activity that I see going on these servers. Just very, very little. I miss a little bit more raiding activity going on. But I would rather be on the side that I'm on now, where there's less of it. But going out and finding all your storage feels awesome, and coming back with storage feels awesome until someone comes in, throws all your shit out on the ground, and then takes all your storage. Whereas, like, one of the main reasons to raid is like because of storage. And I'm not saying that that's not the way to play. I just learned now that's not for me. I don't enjoy that as much as what I am experiencing now, where raiding wouldn't be about the storage, it would be about the gear. Like someone was saying, this discussion came up the other day whenever we were talking, and they were like, you would raid a base to find out what it looks like inside or whatever. And I was like, no, not on these servers. I know exactly what it looks like inside. They have 6 storage crates. They have 2 mannequins. They have a gun wall. They have, which can like take, maybe you could say that it maybe takes a little bit of the mystique away. But now that I've experienced the other side of it, I love that, because now I know if we do get raided, they're just going to take our valuable shit. I log in, go, damn, we got raided. I don't have to spend fucking forever. Like, I don't, basically when people get raided on Northman, they just quit. Because you put so much time and effort, now you got raided, and you have to put an insane amount of effort to get caught back up and be way behind everybody and just be like puny shitty. Yeah. On here, you craft all your storage. So everyone's storage is the same and very limited. So no one's breaking into your shit, taking your storage. You would just log back in, very minimal doors, so you don't have to dread literally entering and exiting your own fucking base. You know, that was so miserable. 20 fucking doors. I get all the way out 20 doors, and then, oh fuck, I gotta go back in because I don't have enough bandages or some dumb shit. Okay, let me go back in 20 motherfucking doors. You know, that shit just like, holy fuck. As soon as I heard, that's literally the first thing that drew me to these servers, hearing they had 4 or 5 doors. Okay, we got raided. Let me throw up the fucking 4 doors again. All of our storage is still here. Let me just go start finding guns and shit again. You know, it's kind of like, it's that easy. And now I know that's the experience for me and what I am looking for. Nothing against any of that for anyone else. I just know now, through more experience, that's what I'm looking for. And that's also at the same time why I think you guys have heard me say it a lot of times. When people come in asking for server recommendations, not only do I not know a lot of servers, and what they have, I don't know what this person wants and the experience they're wanting, you know? And there's nothing wrong with going and finding the experience they want. Like, good for them, you know? I'll... Holy shit! Yo, Boreal Briar dropped 10 gifted subs on the channel this evening, guys. Guys and gals, men and women, children of all ages, can we get some fucking W's in the chat? Holy shit! Dropping a bomb. Okay, hang on, let me get over to this hay bale. I'm gonna try to have cover while I'm typing some W's and hopefully I don't die. W. Boom. Thank you so much, Boreal Briar. Drop 10 gifted. 10 gifted. Out to Salter Dog, Voltic, Utah Mike, Yoked, You Crave Me, Crow BQ, Snicked, Terrace Run, Johnny 983, and Irvy, all recipients of the very generous, huge 10 gifted this evening. Thank you very much, Boreal Briar. What a fucking legend. What a legend. Hey, listen, hey, you gotta take a back seat sometimes. Just relax. You relax, little boy. You relax. Yo, we're streaming. We're doing the thing. You just hang out. Hang out. Yo, thank you very much, Boreal Briar. Absolute fucking legend. Truly appreciate it. Truly do. Also, sorry guys. I'm gonna admit something. Whenever I'm drinking, my brain works very slow. Ultra slow. So when I start talking about something because I am a fucking idiot, if I don't just ignore chat and just say and complete the thought while it's still in there, I'll get interrupted and I'll just fucking forget. So I'm scrolling back through chat really quick so I can respond to the things you guys were saying. Yeah, and thank you again, Boreal Briar. Seriously. I know I say this a lot. I know you guys hear this from streamers a lot. But right now is... right now, especially for me, it's a massive, massive, massive support. And so many ways you guys don't realize. Not only from where we are, transitioning from where we were, but also certain milestones that we need to hit with Twitch to hit certain like rev splits and stuff. It's a big thing, and it really means a lot. Thank you, Boreal. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and thank you again for the support. And in response to something you said earlier, agreed about Northwind rating. It's a pox base and spend 10 hours defending and going through doors. Yeah. I act like the thing is that can be super fucking fun too, right? Like that whole process can be super fun and awesome to look forward to if you're into it. And I think I would enjoy both sides of that, the attacking process and the defense. But the other side of, like, the downsides are the things that I explained to me, like the storage, plus all the other stuff. I know that the people I was playing with, I think I'm getting a hard vibe from them that they did not like most of the reasons that I moved over here. The reasons that I moved over here are the reasons they say they want to be there. And I think it will be a split, which sucks. I think they'll probably keep doing that over there. And unfortunately, I'll be back mostly on my own over here again. But that's kind of fine. That's one of the main reasons I started on the solo duo trio server over here. Because I feel more comfortable to... I know in front of me is only at most a group of 3 dudes. And I can handle that. If I died to the group of 3, it is what it is. But I have also 1v3'd many times. And I will be fine with that, right? And if it's someone else that hops in, I'll know that it was another group. Which kind of like defeats Daisy a little bit, maybe you could say, but also at the same time, experience the other side of that, where it was 7+ people on Northwind. It was just like, okay, this is just too much for me. And it's like surely I have the gear to take these people down, but 1v7+ is just like, god damn, okay. Of course they beat me. Both of these mags are basically empty. New around here, I just want to say I appreciate the conversation. Daisy is the best/worst game I've ever played. We all just want to be yeah. Oh god, I could start down a massive rabbit hole. I think most people that have dealt with me over the last few months definitely know my opinions very well. I just heard it almost sounded like a flashbang in a building. Like somebody's chasing somebody down here. Okay, I see a player. I think actually what sucks here, and if I'm gonna fuck up if I don't just take the moment here to... They're fighting, that's fine. We're gonna empty this out. This mag out. And put it in a gun that's not damaged. So it can be more reliable here. Okay, last I saw the player, he was over. Okay. I'm not going to use that either. Over here somewhere. And I see him. He's dancing around like he's still fighting. I think we could maybe... I think he... Maybe... No, no. No, he's on the body. I've got a tree in between. This big-ass tree is literally between him and I. And now he's moving. And now he's back. I can move closer. He's dancing around a lot. Remember, these servers, you can't knock as easy. Okay, he's moving over to this building on the right. He's inside it. I don't know what his plans are. Question is he going to start moving gear over and try to dump it, or is he going to try to run? Okay, he's going to try to run. I don't have a lot of shots. Maybe I can... hit him once, twice. I don't know if the third shot hit him. Doesn't look like it. Otherwise, he would have been knocked. And there's a second. I'm probably dead now. I didn't know that. I fucked up. Not taking longer. I have very few shots left, I'm sure. So he was going in here to meet a buddy. There's the person. Hit him twice. Knocked him. Oh my god. If I pull this off. Heard movement. This guy's dead. I'm gonna toss this gun so I can maybe pick up something from him. Ah, there was a third one. Fuck. I should have known better. Of course, there was movement beside me. I shouldn't have gone in. My armor saved my life. Does he think I'm dead? Okay, so there's 2 people alive. I'm actually in decent shape. I'm at least in white health. I think he thinks he killed me, maybe. Okay, this has no ammo. I see a player. I'm gonna act like I didn't, and try to peek him. I don't see him. He's here. As much as I want to move in on that, I think I'm gonna not, because I want him to... I want to get time. I need ammo. And I don't know if he's knocked or not. No, he's there. He doesn't know I moved. He's here. Pretty sure that was a headshot. Might have killed him. Groza. I think we're empty anyway, right? Shotgun ammo. More importantly, Mosin ammo. Or sorry, Kar 98. Alright, where's the other guy? The guy, very first shot. Okay, hang on. Let's just take a moment. Breathe. I've got ammo for this mag. Let's load it. Okay, let's drop this, put this on. Okay. So we know for sure there's at least one more guy alive. Well, maybe that was him. Maybe he flanked off left. No, wait. This is him, right? Isn't this the guy that I killed? I'm not sure. Okay, nothing that I want to worry about just yet. We need to see if we killed this guy right here. Okay, so I'm going to operate under the assumption that there are 2 people alive. This guy might be dead and that there might be one more somewhere on the hill looking to kill me. And I see him. This is not the guy I thought about. This guy is motherfucking full-ass ghillie on the hill. Holy shit. God. This is big-time bad news. I need a scope. I could kill him with the Kar98 if I had a scope. This guy is mega geared. Full ghillie. Fuck. God, I don't want to move out of this bush. They're too thin. Okay, I see him firing. I'm not sure if I killed him or not. I guess that was stupid of me. I should have known he was sighted on me better. I mean, the shot felt good. Let me check it again. Maybe it looks clearer if I watch it. I'm not sure if I killed him or not. Damn, I think that was the last guy. I think all of those bodies I get to loot if I hit that. Well, basically, it was stupid of me because he could see me very clearly. He had to jump on me. Maybe I should have like run behind one of these buildings, try to peek when he didn't see me or something. Get more ammo for one of the guns I did have. Okay, what am I about to shoot? Like, it felt good, but it might have been one of those that was like, I was a hair off, and I can tell from watching. Or maybe we see blood. Okay, this is him right here, full ghillie. I know you guys probably can't see very well, but that's him. Whoops. I wanted to get the moment I shot. I'm like on his chest right now. I can very clearly see that this up here is his head. So I'm not on his head yet. Okay, so it probably didn't kill him. I don't think. Damn, this gun has so much recoil. I'm not even going to get to see if there was blood or anything. I think I'm going to just die before then, aren't I? Yeah, here is where I die. I'm dead. Too much smoke and recoil on the gun for me to tell. Okay. Well, I think, at least from what I can tell, I shot him in like the upper chest. So he probably lived. If he had armor on. I mean, it is a Kar98. It's one of the biggest rounds in the game. Let me see if I can show you guys whenever I spotted him. case you didn't see him. Oh, I just saw him there, and I don't even know if I saw him there at the time. Let's see. When is it coming up? I think it's right here. Watch up here. He's right here, right on the tip of my cursor. See him moving? There are two people. No, yeah, I didn't notice him then. I didn't even notice him. Otherwise, I could have maybe. Damn. I'll be honest. I think I just never expect full ghillies. So whenever I do see them, it just takes me a while to like register them. Like they can just kind of run around and do what they want. Okay, I saw him now, I think. No, I'm looking for him. And I think he moves here in just a second. And I see, yep, he's right here. He steps out of the bush and I see him right there. Right here. You see the color difference? Now, keep in mind that this is why I moved to YouTube to rewatch these. Oh, shit. I'm fucking sorry, guys. This will help a lot. It's because there's better quality. On Twitch, it's even worse. The quality. Whenever I watch stuff back like this, I watch it on YouTube because I get to stream to YouTube in 1440p. Actually, this will help a lot, probably. Right here, going from 1080 to 1440. Keep in mind, again, this is not you guys. It just looks like shit. Even on my screen right now, I'm rewatching this on 1440. It's just streaming. That's just how it is. Okay, he doesn't move right there where we can see, but you guys will be able to see a lot fucking better right here whenever he's right here. So just wait a second. He's about to peek out the right side of this bush right here, and you guys will see it clear as day. A lot better now. That's in 1440. See him? Look at the color difference there. Well, he was moving as well. Like, let's go back. It's not just the color difference. It's not that caused me to spot him. I'm seeing things in a lot more clear than you guys, and there's shit moving around. So hang on just a second. The first time I see him, I'll play it in like not so slow-mo as well, because you should be able to see it a lot easier if I speed it up just a little bit. And keep in mind, I don't even see him here. I see this now that I'm reviewing it. The first time that I spot him, it's about to happen. Now, watch up here. Watch up here for movement. I don't even see it this time. I only saw it whenever I was rewatching. I'm going to speed it up just a hair. So you should see him moving. He's going to move from left to right up the hill. I don't know exactly where up here because I don't remember, but. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Let me see if I can preemptively spot him. Here he is, right here. So watch that movement. You'll be able to see it move up the hill. And I don't even see it right now. Did you see it? on normal speed, you can probably see him move a lot easier. Okay, I just see. Look how he just fucking jumps out there full ghillie. It's a lot easier to see in full motion. I just saw him again, but I'll see if I can stop it. Watch up here. Watch up here. You're gonna see him just clear as day, like the color difference. He just steps out in the wide open. You see it move there? That was the first time I saw him. He's right here. I mean, I know what whenever I am looking for it now. See, the thing is, ghillies are kind of easy to spot in certain situations if you know what you're looking for. But I am so trained to not look for ghillies now. Back in the mod days, there were a lot of people in ghillies. So you kind of look for them. Now they're so rare that you don't think about them until there's one on your fucking screen running around. Why would he do that? Inching out in the middle of the brush would be better for him. 2020 hindsight. Well, the thing is, he doesn't know this, right? It's easy for people to forget. Look at, I was just talking about how things render differently at distance, right? Look how flat, and there's just no grass up here. Very clear. Like if the ghillie's running through here, I'm seeing him so easy. Now look at in front of me. What if he's prone right here in this grass? He'd kill me and I'd never see him, right? It's easy to lose sight of that whenever you're a fucking full-ass ghillie sitting in a bush with grass all around you, right? He's not thinking about, oh my God, it sticks out plain as fucking day. Not only plain as day against like a flat background where there's no grass, but also it's dark up here. This is darker color, and his ghillie is bright ass green. His ghillie is like this fucking color almost. Yeah, I hit him like upper chest. So if he took damage, he probably died. But if he didn't, which I don't think he did, he probably just showed up. He's probably alive. Car 98 is one of the biggest rounds in the game, but he's probably alive. Yo, Draylon, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, this looks like a nice fat F11. Yo, can we? Okay, no. Okay, so let's go again. Feels bad. Feels bad. This is fine. Good enough. Interesting though. Kind of interesting information because there are a lot of people around Zelenogorsk, and I'm not sure why. I wonder if there are a lot of people that have bases around there because they can do like Zelenogorsk military, Mishkino tents. And maybe they just rely on cars a lot or something. Another day in paradise. Another day in paradise. Can you wear armor under a ghillie? Yeah. Well, I think you can on any server, right? Or maybe there are some servers that have removed it, but it's not armor that you sacrifice for the ghillie. It's your bag. You have to drop your bag. And you have to drop your helmet. Didn't think you could on vanilla. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, actually, I know you can. It's just you have no helmet because your headpiece replaces your helmet and you have no bag. But you can wear plate carrier. Right? Am I insane? I'm pretty sure I've like talked this through on stream several times where it's like you want a plate carrier with pouches because that's the only way to be able to run a ghillie and have the carrying capacity that you need. Am I insane? Am I talking out of my ass? I could have swore. Anyway. One of us is right and one of us is wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just the ghillie replaces your bag. And then the headpiece replaces your helmet. Anyway, yeah, I think there's like a certain in-game level that I want to achieve on these servers consistently. And the more that I'm, man, I really, really would love to see them add a solo duo trio server on NA. I brought that up when Miner was in the chat the other day, and he said it's a possibility, but not on like the radar right now, basically. Which makes total sense. They have a bunch of servers up, so maybe one day when the stream gets bigger, I can kind of send some extra push that way. I'd love to see that. I think my ideal future, as of now, that if I look at DayZ, my ideal future would be man, I love the EU rating hours though. They're so much more ideal for me. I would love EU rating hours in a server, solo duo trio, maybe even only solo duo. That would be ideal. Because I think as much as I want to do the multiple servers thing, no, I don't mind it. I don't mind building multiple bases because I have the time. I'm streaming. I might as well do it anyway. It would also be nice to get be able to do more in-game stuff as well. More of the ghillie sniping with high-end weapons, this kind of stuff, which I'm kind of held back from because I'm putting a bunch of time into building 2 bases and stuff, right? So I think I'm just dipping my toes into these servers and learning a lot really quick. So I need to, like, I think I need to understand as well how to be more efficient with my time. Does that mean having multiple servers, multiple bases? I'm not sure. Ain't no way you're gonna get EU raid hours on NA servers. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a compromise to be met, right? Surely, where it's like, what are the EU raid hours? They're like 11. No, I feel like I need to look it up now. I mean, you're right, but also like maybe there's just a compromise where I don't have to worry about. To be fair, I haven't worried about raiding at all on 2 servers, which is nice. It's like 11 to 5 and everybody at work. True. There's no way there's an animal in front of me and I have nothing to kill it with. Yeah, 11 to 5. Basically, I just don't want to be... The issue is that I know people... From Northman server, I know people will just wait until I log out and stop streaming to raid. So if raiding hours just ended at like 10 during the week and then went until midnight on the weekend, you know, that kind of thing. Which I know is like super catered to me, but you know, I'm just talking about what would be ideal for me anyway right now, right? So I just don't want to fucking feel like I'm stuck up until 2 a.m., which, to be fair, that's PTSD from being offline rated so much on Northman servers. Like, so far, I have had 0 issues to worry about. Right? So maybe the like normal NA rating hours are fine for me. It's kind of like twofold where I wouldn't have to worry about, and it's fine. People raid me off. The issue is they're going to target for sure. Wait until I'm offline to target. There's not going to be any online raiding. Of course. And I would like to do some like raiding that I'm not up till midnight doing, you know? And I wish it wasn't, I have to do it on EU servers with high ping to experience that. Just have no offline raids rule on the server. Yeah, I mean, what's that mean though? I'll walk up to the raid or the base like, knock knock, hey, you guys on? Ah, fuck, I can't raid you. Like, honestly, the only real solution is having a streamer server, but that's a little pie in the sky right now. I think just having solo duo trio server with like a compromise on raid hours would be ideal for me. Honestly, like I've said this several times now, but I just don't see... I feel like this is my new home. These servers they're really good. It's funny because Hallie and I were like talking, you guys that have been watching through the Northman servers and everything, you guys know, like, what I was like kind of, these are ideal settings for me and this is what I would do on a streamer server. And then I started doing these, and not only were they like hitting all of those marks that I really liked, but also they went a lot further in ways I didn't expect, with like limited storage, crafted storage. Like this is home to me for sure. I think basically it just seems like there are a lot of like-minded people here. People that are in charge of the servers here are like-minded with me. Like I'm in agreement with a lot of what they're doing, which feels nice. The issue is that that's people from the EU, and of course they're going to be mostly spinning up EU servers. So basically we just need to grow the stream a lot and say, hey, you know, maybe we cover half of the NA server. There we go. Easy. Super easy, guys, right? Super easy. Play Livonia next season. Oh my god, these people are getting spear raided, aren't they? That's what's going on. I'm hearing banging. It was metal and... Oh my god, I literally see the spears. They're being fucking... God, I wish I had a gun right now. They're being motherfucking spear raided. You guys see the fucking spears out of the side of the wall there? As soon as I heard the banging on metal, I was like, okay, why in the world am I hearing banging on metal? And I was like, these motherfuckers are banging on a metal door with a spear. And it switched. Now they got through the metal. Now they're banging on wood. Yo, Southern Belle. Take it easy. We'll see you again soon. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run up to this... convoy. We're going to get a gun. We're going to come back and kill this fucking person. How long does it take? Yeah, well, we saw people raiding on this server with spears. So at least we know it's mostly focused down here. And it was like fucking 10 people. And they were making good progress, but I only heard one person there. Don't tell me this person's gonna be the luckiest person alive and there's not gonna be a single gun? There's not gonna be there's not gonna be a single gun with the ammo? Dude, ain't no fucking way this dude's gonna get his life saved so hard. Oh, never mind, he's dead now. Somebody showed up and fucking killed his ass. Yo. Yep. Yeah. Wait. Yo. Now I know why there's no guns here. This guy fucking took them all. And then he ran away. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, play Livonia next season. Yeah, sorry, I was gonna respond to that. Basically, for me, it very much depends on server population. So what I want to see is, I want to see this server get further along into the wipe, and I want to evaluate populations. If I'm looking at Livonia or some of these other maps, and I see that their population is good late into the wipe, then I will absolutely consider that. Absolutely spend time learning these maps that I haven't gotten to play a whole lot. I would love to do that. I hope to do that. But I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm assuming those servers' populations drop off a lot. And I'll be honest, as much as I would enjoy myself on other maps, I don't get to do what I enjoy right now. I do what I'm able to consistently put together, like, engaging stream content on. That's just, like, bare bones, the truth. So, I'm just not even going to consider those if they have low population and something like Shannara's continues to have a good population throughout the whole wipe. Because I can play, and I know that I can consistently find action and put together good content. Plate carrier from a zombie right here the other day. I'm assuming that's because it was convoy at the point. Yeah? Were there more vehicles there? Yeah, I know, Gabriel. It's kind of, again, that's like, I was literally just like commenting on that exact point. Just exactly as it was when you ran by. So, I know the answer to this already. What happened was there was a convoy spawned there. You may have already seen this kind of thing as well. Convoys or dynamic events will spawn in, and then whenever they spawn out, the zombies that spawn in with them will still be there. So that's probably what happened. There's a convoy that spawns there. So the convoy spawned in. The zombie with the plate carrier spawned in. Convoy left. Zombie was still there, and you killed him. I mean, with that said, that's still fucking good, and it's good information to know that you can swing through and potentially get a plate carrier right there, which is insane, right? And more important to keep in mind is that you could swing through, look in the distance, not see the convoy spawned up, and still be worthwhile to pass through there. Got 3 wolf pelts I'd be willing to deliver. Okay. I'd only do it if you would trade. What do you need? Do you need nails? We trade infinite nails for the pelts. I will take infinite nails. So I guess the question for me is like, can I still? I'm assuming I can still get tan leather from wolf hides, right? And code locks. Aram already said he had code locks. Otherwise, we had code locks in excess. I was just throwing out. I would have given him. Not 100% certain. It's fine if it's not. We have plenty of nails that I'll just give you. Whatever. I'll give you whatever we aren't using, even if it doesn't work out, just for the trip over. According to Google AI, you can. Okay. How long are you gonna be, Aaron? Because I was thinking about hopping off soon. Are you like, you could meet soon? Or is it more like maybe you'd rather do tomorrow? I think this is kind of the ideal barter, ideal system for me in the future. Where, because no, dude. Fuck. I have no aim on this. A fucking cow. That right there is all I need. No, I think this is rather than like of course I appreciate the support from Sea Greens and Rage Quit. They've been awesome. And it started out because we got stream sniped and they were helping us out. I think ideally in the future, I mean, you guys know me. This is how I've always been. Ideal in the future, it becomes more of a rather, because I don't want to just outpace people because I have people just dumping off gear and I have to kind of like curb it to make it fit me and the server balance for everyone. I think in the future it would be exactly that, where like you guys have something I want in the chat and I can say, hey, let's work out a deal. This is what I got. I'll trade you this or that. We barter it out, then you can come by. And those are terms that I'm much more okay with. So hopefully we transition more into that. And also, what I also hope to see is, cross my fingers, the eventually we see solo, duo, trio in a server and all of you guys join up and all of you guys have your own bases. And then we can do that and we're all kind of benefiting each other. You know what I mean? And also, hopefully you guys play late in the evening so we don't end up killing each other. How many highs for feet pics? Hey, you know? Everything has a number. Think you can stab it? Might just take a few minutes. I don't think I can keep up with the cow. I'm pretty sure I can't, right? Pretty sure they will outrun me. Oh, does it, Aram? Okay. All right. Well, how about this? Because I was about to hop off anyway, I think. So maybe just run faster. Yeah, I'll just. It's weird how some things from your past just get burned into your memory. Have any of you guys? Do any of you guys remember? Probably not. How many of you guys ever watched like Disney Channel a lot growing up? I want to throw an obscure reference out here. Disney Channel. I was younger. I think it was It wasn't like super, super young. Because I didn't watch this all the time. This wasn't whenever I was like grinding out Disney Channel. But I do remember this. It was a movie called Brink. It was a skating movie. Like rollerblading. And a kid, he was on, I think he was trying to compete against, at like X Games type stuff, against some sponsored stuff. And he got sponsored. He ended up getting sponsored by a local business called Pup and Suds, I think. So he was like Team Pup and Suds. Pretty sure. Maybe some of you guys will remember. I actually remember this more than the name of the movie, the Pup and Suds part. Anyway, I'll never forget it. It's like literally burned into my memory. The main character of the show had this younger sister. And he was like, you know how you got to have your hero's arc or whatever, where he was kind of getting fucked up, dominated in the competition. Like halfway through, and he has like a check-in with the family. And yeah. What did I say? It was rollerblading. You're exactly right. I said skating, right? Skating probably comes off more as like a skateboard. And that's not what it was. It was rollerblading. You're exactly right. He has like a check-in with the family halfway. And his little sister says, just skate better. And then he says, oh, why didn't I think of that? You know, along those lines. Just skate better. So now that's just burning my memory. Anytime anyone says something like that, just run faster. I always think back to that show. Just skate better. Solid advice. True. Guys, serious answers only. How many of you would play on a server that is exactly like what I play on, the solo duo trio server? NA. One's in the chat. How many of you, actually, this is probably a terrible time considering the viewership is at its absolute worst right now. Okay, that's a solid 3 ones. I like that. What if I had my PC? Whoa, what the hell? Did your PC go on vacation? What's going on here? Yeah, how about... Aram, how about this? I don't know what your schedule's like. You show up at the base at the start of the stream tomorrow. I don't have an exact schedule. I want to say that I've been trying to hit 12 Central. But I've had a few drinks tonight, and I feel like I might miss that start point. So, can you be at the base, our base, at the start of the stream tomorrow with the wolf hides? Sometime between 12 and like 3 Central. Can you be parked over there? And I log in and we do a barter. I've moved to the Caribbean and still figuring everything out. What the fuck? What? Holy shit. Yo. Okay, well, we need to have a talk on this soon. Like, you gotta tell... Wait. I feel like you need to educate us on some stuff. Then. I need to know what the fuck this is about and what that's like. I say this as somebody that's, like, contemplating my future in the U.S. So, I need to know what, when, where, how, why, like, all details. We'll have a discussion. It's super different, and it is the U.S. Technically, sure, but like, not enough to. The thing is, you get to just go exist down there and not be, and not deal with things, right? So, and that's kind of what I want. Until you do, and then you move again. Check your doorstep. Uh-oh. Rage Quit's been quiet. Rage Quit is ruining tomorrow's barter because he's been working hard and he didn't... Oh, I'm not going to say anymore. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. I was gonna go into detail, like, Rage Quit's been working hard. He's got... Yo, you need to come back and take this AKM. Listen, we've got guns. Yo, come... I'm putting this over here in the water. Stop. Listen, you need some good shit to go kill people with. I'm putting it back. Nope, it's... Listen, I'm taking this plate carrier because this is beautiful and I'm keeping it, okay? So I'm gonna be selfish with this. And then you take the AKM. That gear was yours. Wait, are you... Rage Quit, did you fucking kill me? Did you kill me? Are you the one? Did we evaluate you killing me on stream? Is that what happened? Oh my god, the truth comes out. I found it behind the log cabin. Wait, what the fuck? They didn't even loot me? I need to log out before we dive down some fucking... The moon landing wasn't real bullshit. Come get the AKM. You earned it. The AKM is yours. And actually, with the metal, Aram, like I hate to say this, but like, are you playing tonight, Aram? You should come chop these up, because we literally cannot. I mean, I actually cannot. I have zero storage for these. That's why I didn't pick them up outside earlier. They can't. Come get these. Come get these strips. And And I'm not joking about that or like exaggerating. I actually cannot store these strips. So I'd rather see them go to one of you guys that I know would use them. So. Not on. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you were on whenever you put a bullet through my brain. You recommend going north of Northwest Airfield or south to get there? I would say south. Especially late in the evening, you could literally cross, just fucking cross, literally hit the wall. Whenever we were running Northman server Chinaris, that was one of the safest paths for me. Is literally running. I'll just show you. Sorry, I've altered my keyboard and it's tough for me to type. Whenever I'd come through here, I would literally fucking skim this wall of the airfield, and I never died a single fucking time. Just straight through here. Like, wait, hang on. Where's the actual wall? Because this looks like a road. Oh, this is the wall. This is the wall. I would literally just cut straight through here. Just boom. I never died a single time running from the coast and going, passing the wall here and running all across the open. Now, to be fair, this server, it's very concentrated northwest, so that might be different, but I have never run into anyone over here, ever. So, this chopper crash, I've looted this chopper crash like 3 or 4 times, and I've never seen a single person here. Even then. So, just saying. Now, do I think that the north end is potentially safer? Yeah, like literally earlier, anyone that was watching, plane crashed here on the south end. I fought this guy over here, killed him. And instead of going this way, I went around. Like, you can be more hidden in the woods, but if it's late at night, I'm for sure crossing. I'm going the easy path. And if I die, I'm just chalking up to bad luck, personally. I think that this is for sure the way. It saves you so much time. If you're coming, you said Severograd? Oh, shit. Now that I'm looking, it's actually out of your way. Depending on where you're at, Severograd. Oh, I thought the angle in Severograd was much more this way. All I'm trying to say is I think it's completely fine to go like the fastest way. And it looks like, from what I'm seeing, depending, I don't know where you are here. Whatever. You can make up your own mind.
Hello?
Hello.
May I have some food? I'm dying.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your AK.
How long are you going to be playing tonight?
I don't know. Go here, close your door, man.
Do you want to, like, if I put together a care package for Aram, do you want to, like, meet him halfway and deliver or something? Or, like, log in and meet him somewhere?
Yeah, or I can wait, or yeah, whatever he needs.
Give me these. Why aren't these not appearing in my... How risky you want to be? How risky you willing to be?
I can do whatever you need.
All right, well, come up here. Yo, take it easy, Skids. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the support. Truly appreciate it. I really do. And I hope to see you again soon, and I hope you've had a fucking great night in the hot tub.
Oh.
All right, I need you to suit up. Like, good. Go, like, get some good shit. Like, if you're gonna take good stuff, I want you to be wearing good stuff to make sure that you're... So...
Saying that I'm poor?
Yeah, you look a little poor, even though I know you're not. All right, get that plate carrier, like, suit up. Oh wait, can you grab this one through the wall here? All right, hang on. Wait, I saw it? Okay, I don't have a lot of time. I need to go. So, I'm just gonna throw something quick together. Wait, what else do you need, Aaron? Other than nails? This is enough for us to finish, I think. Hang on. Let me double check. We just need... We're level 2. We just need 6 more. So yeah, we'll be fine. This is all we need. Plank, metal sheets wise. Nails, metal, tarp. Okay, I can't give you tarp. I don't have tarp, but I can give you nails and metal. Okay. Here, take this so you blend in better. And you need a better helmet. And you need a better gun. You only have a shotgun, or do you, wait? You still have the AKM, right?
Downstairs.
Okay. Does it have mags or just the mag in it?
There's one mag.
Oh. All right. You're dropping mag and a box of ammo. Anything else you need that would make your trip easier, you think?
Oh, all right. Looks like a helicopter or a car.
Unfortunately, I don't think we got any of those. Okay, cool. Well, Godspeed. Thank you.
Put that on another plate carrier.
All right, sounds good.
Where am I meeting him?
I don't know. Let's see. Whatever he says in chat. Maybe you guys need a code word, or maybe you should just join in the Discord. Or DMs or something. Taking a southern path. What about Grishino? That's a good meeting spot, right? I don't want to give like very like strong details, but so, you know, nothing dumb happens, but I think Grishino's a good spot, yeah? Lots of shots in Grishino. Okay, well, maybe you guys should like DM each other on Discord or something to be more specific. Like, guys, I would tell you exactly where you should go, but you would probably have unexpected visitors. That's all I'm trying to say. Like you don't want that. You don't want me saying where you should meet up. Okay, I need to log out before I die. Okay. Hopefully you guys are figuring it out. Guys, DM on Discord. Don't say it in chat. Do not say it in chat. All right. I need to go. You guys DM on Discord where to meet up. Join a voice channel. You should do those things. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate the support as always. Hope you all have a great night. Love you all very much. We're going to be back at it again tomorrow. I will see you all soon. Okay? I'm hopping out before my character dies. Appreciate you all and everything you guys do for me. It means the world. It truly does. Tomorrow is a better day. I know I said this last night. But maybe it's for real this time. Hopefully tomorrow is not as much of a mess. Anyway, have a great day tomorrow, everybody. Hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you all again very soon. Later.